fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh, he's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks and Miami's chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hits markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb! Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes! Ow! Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
Oh, that was up! Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nailed it.
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Let's figure out what the fuck this cleaning event is, I guess. I don't know. Like, I look at the rewards and I'm like, I don't really care about most of it, but then it's like, you know, not that I plan on ever caring about, like, putting up like a washer and dryer in 76, but, like, the Braxton ones are kind of cool, I guess. We'll see how much work it is, if we bother going through with that, or if we just fuck off and go straight to a perma. Anyways, how y'all doing? Hope you had a good week. Your Saturday's off to a decent start thus far. Oh, $1 night. Oh. Maybe I'll go join that real quick.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's kill some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's tipping it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Watch this music get fucking hit from YouTube VOD. Hey, you wanna know what's funny? I got an email yesterday about a VOD getting claimed on YouTube for music shit. Guess which VOD? Spoiler alert, you won't guess. It's from like 6 months ago. It was from like when I started YouTube streaming, like just after. Suddenly like a VOD from back then got flagged. I'm like, huh? That doesn't make any fucking sense, dog. Like, what? It's like, okay. I love the flame ran. The green fucking flames on the instant cremator, dude. Yeah, that's so good. Probably shouldn't be using that though. Why is the marker on that dude? That's weird as fuck. Oh, one just killed it instantly with a shotgun. What a bastard. My XP, no. Wait, he didn't actually have a let's. Oh, no, he did. Okay. I'd say, you fucking what, mate? Okay. Well, that's one way to start the day, I guess. And we're over encumbered. Awesome, love it. Ooh, we're a fair bit over there, bud. Excuse me, sir. Just a hat? That's all we got? No? Okay. I guess we didn't pick up or gooning from the fucking auto reward shit. No quest reward from that. Alright. That's fine. Did they up the script per day to 1,000? I think it's an event going on right now. I think someone said something about that the other day on Discord. I wouldn't hold your breath over it. It's nice to have it, obviously. But, yeah, it's not, like, the usual at all. So, yeah, go wild while you can. That's about it, though. How is this character so over encumbered right now? 73. I don't think I have a lot of bullshit. Okay, now we have a power armor piece on me. Okay. That'll do. I don't know if I put any weapons in here. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. It's 20 pounds. I don't think I care about that. I'm getting rid of it. We got space for it for now. Fuck it. Oh, I actually have about 100 pounds free. I mean, no, I've been keeping like all the named weapons. Shouldn't. Nothing's really standing out as... there we go. We don't care about the sheep squatch stash. I remember that thing the other day. That'll do. Okay, nothing looks like I give a fuck about on this character. Fantastic. Alright. Cool. Still over a bit, but I think it's because we got fucking cannonballs in this character, I guess. Alrighty then. Could probably repair my armor, but who cares about that really? Oh right, we don't have. We're missing something right now, mate. Right, what are we missing? Gunsmith? Yeah, okay, I just swapped it out for something. So let's look at the challenges. We don't really care about dailies or weeklies anymore because we're at 100. Fuck, do I care about leveling up those anymore? But the event stuff. Kill a lesser devil with a cremator. I don't think I care about that. But gotta equip that thing. Complete week 1 challenges. Let's collect stuff with this equipped. Alright, we'll go equip that real quick, y'all. On bench. Found out these challenges in power armor doesn't actually progress them. Oof. Clip. The Braxa paint does look kind of cool. I will say, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, it does change the actual like leather. It looks like maybe not. Maybe not. No, okay. Okay, so let me look at their tweet here. Fallout. Let's see here. Spring cleaning bullshit. I saw like a chart for this. I don't think it was a community made one either. Why are you doing this to me, game? Here, I saw a chart for this sumbitch. They're not Fallout? Might be a community made chart, which is really weird. I think I don't have to do a lot. I don't think I have to do everything. I think I just have to do like enough. I think I just need to do like. Let's see. Washer and dry set. Complete week 1 and week 2 challenges. I think I have to do like 6 to get this one. I don't know about the mobile sanitation pack, but I think I need to just get these done and we'll be there. So, scrap junk to create acid. Acid. Scrap junk to create fertilizer. Well, yeah, that's the thing, because there's other ones here, but I think these are just like, do these themed ones to get a little bit extra stuff, but I don't really care about that. Because like the mix pack is just like, it's just a bunch of different flavors of Nuka-Cola. It's not like, oh, hey, here's a special item that has, like, you could consume the item to break them open, or you could leave them in the carrying case, you know? I don't think they're actually in the carrying case. So like, it's a Nuka-Cola item, it's like, oh, well, shit, I'd put it to collection, you know? But otherwise, I don't really care. So, brooms, collect soap. Okay, the soap is really easy. So for the soap, we go right over here. Between these, so go to Camp McClintock. Yeah, I just don't feel like queuing up for a fucking, whatchamacallit. Going into an expedition for the Lesser Devils. Not interested in that. That's my main thing right now. I just can't be arsed to fucking go in those. But if y'all ever need oil, get it from soap. If you need a lot of soap, you come down here. This power pole right here, next to the bridge. Because there's a dude in the tub getting real clean, as you can see. Yeah, don't even need to grab the rest. But yeah, if you need oil, actually, I think I need oil for crafting some fuels. Why not? Actually, we'll just grab it all. We'll just grab it all. But yeah, this thing is fucking loaded with these. Look how many bars are here, dude. Bro, it's not letting me grab that, like the one at the corner there. There we go. That lesser devil is one's easy. You can free around the middle area. Meh. Meh. Alright, so soap done. Now brooms? Where the fuck do you find brooms? Abraxo. Oh, we're trying to find Abraxo either. Like a good amount of Abraxo. I think what I did last time when I was like looking up acid and shit was go to the White Springs Resort. Yeah, the brooms at McClintock, really? Guess I should be grabbing everything still. You need to fill up mustache. I do have the scrap box. I didn't log on at all during my off days. Swear, I'm like not even utilizing this fucking ball first right now. Fuck, serving tea in a fucking toilet. What the fuck? Pretty sure I came in here though, I thought, and got one recently. It's in like this firehouse. Maybe I got a couple in here. Yeah, Juan. One. It's coffee cups and these things, huh? Like, I get leaving your wallet in your pants and shit on accident, but like, who forgets they have a coffee cup in their pocket, you know? So I got one bit of a Braxo. That's not enough, man. I need more. I wonder if we go to the other spot, downstairs maybe. Definitely gonna be overweight, this bitch. Firehouse? I don't think so.
Tours of the White Spring Fire Station are available upon request.
Oh, you mean like the ghouls will have some? Oh. They actually just straight up put supplies out because of the fucking update. What the fuck? This shit is literally never there. What a load of shit. Okay, bro. Really? Is that necessary? They literally put some out. And there's a broom, too! Wait, is a mop considered a broom? We'll find out. No, it's not a broom. Mop is not a broom. Okay, listen, man. You know, I know brooms exist in this. I just figured, you know, maybe they'd look at that. That's funny. Have they ever done this event before? Is this like a fucking first time thing? Because it's not like it's an amazing event, but it's a little something that's like, hey, that's cool. They're putting some stuff in for us, you know? That's like not a big update, you know? So we got the Abraxodon. What am I looking for now? Okay, we need brooms, and then, so collect brooms, and then just scrap fert and acid, huh? So how do you scrap acid? Was that the industrial solvent that I got? No. No. How doth one getteth the acid? What's a good thing to do to get the acid? What up, Funky? How's it going? Okay, was that necessary, dude? You see how hard that motherfucker flew? Where did you go? There you are. Doo doo doo. Make bulk acid and scrap it. You assume I have the stuff to make bulk acid. Spoiler alert, I don't think I do. Well, actually, maybe you know what? No. You know what? No, I think I actually probably do. I probably have a fuckload of acid. I think I was thinking of something else, because I remember I was trying to, I think there was something I was needing, I think, for, something a while back. I'm probably still, like, mixed up with, trying to make oil, or, stuff for fuel, you know? So, you know, you're right. I probably do have that stuff. Yoink. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, look, it's more Braxo. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, invaders from beyond. That's up. I didn't realize that was up. Let's fucking scrap kit so I can move. Look at that real quick here, and then we'll come back and we'll continue onwards. 69 scrap kits. Jesus. Yeah, that's how many fucking seasons I've been doing. Even though I missed a fuck ton in between. It's like I just got that many kits just for free, just chilling on me. Insect parts? Can you change your name yet, Doug? How much longer are you stuck with that little crap name? Get it? I feel like I'm using way more fuel by using this versus using the cremator. This one just started too. It's great.
You have drawn the attention of a commander. Be prepared to take them down. Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon. Now, on to Siphon Omega. Keep up the good work.
So you could change your name, but you're trying to get your old name back.
Extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
So you're deciding, instead of sticking it out, or instead of swapping to just sound anything better, you're gonna stick it out with that one. That's a shame for a most likely single stream in-joke somewhere else. All right. You know, whatever works for you, man. The bit's been going on for months. Keep telling yourself that, man. You know, that's fine. I love the green flames, man. It's so cool. The 100 grind was fucking totally worth it, dude.
I suggest caution.
Oh, falling through the rooftop. No big deal.
The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. We are almost finished here. Once we destroy the final siphon, they will have no choice but to retreat.
No choice. Any interest in playing Avionic Factor? Nope. That looks like a game that's best with streamer friends, and I have no streamer friends because no one ever gets me. that's fine. But realistically, nothing really works these days as far as like adding different things to the stream. So, it doesn't. I've seen enough of it in slivers to begin with that it's like it's probably not something I'd really be interested in anyways, unless I'm playing with like Mike or Moore. And those dudes just like are never around. Like Moore technically streams like a little bit during my time slot, so I could wake up earlier, but Mike's like never around.
Take caution.
Because he's always like a day or like a morning streamer. I'm sure it's fun, but it doesn't look like something I'd really care about to begin with. Much less something I'm gonna try and like find people to organize with
Your participation today was
outside of like
highly
my
effective.
circle, you know. But like, I'm sure it's cool. Just yeah, glowing flatwoods monster lamp. Ooh. But yeah, meh. Not really. You know what I am looking forward to though? Speaking of looking forward to stuff. Fucking Diablo Season 4, baby. God damn, that shit looking good. That shit looking so good. So, what's acid under? Do I even have acid? Like, is it not under... Is it anybody on the top? Maybe I don't actually have acid. Oh, waste acid. Okay, no, I can do that. Cool. We do. We're good. D4 looking... Dude. Yeah. 7 Days to Die 1.0? Meh. Honestly, you know what's weird? Every time you bring it up, like, playing with you sounds fun, but playing 7 Days to Die, I'm kind of like meh on right now. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not in the mood for it, but I feel like I haven't put that many hours into it. Let me see how many do I have. I feel like I looked this up recently as well when someone's brought it up. I've got only 180 hours in that, which isn't that much. So in theory, I should be able to enjoy it, but I'm not in the mood for that shit right now, man. I don't know. That said, though, Therm, have you been looking at the information for fucking new season of Diablo 4? Because holy shit, my god, dude, they like completely changing the gearing. They're adding in what essentially is amounts to rifts. The hell tides are going to be actually good. Gear system isn't going to be like convoluted with a bunch of useless fucking stats. 450 hours, yeah. That's the thing, man. Like, I should, in theory, be able to enjoy that still, but I guess I'm just, like, not in the mood for it right now. I don't know, man. Okay, so, bulk. You have 1,500 hours in D4? What the fuck? How you been playing that shit for that many hours? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on D4. But yeah, that's impressive. Considering like they've had some really meh seasons. Like the first season they had was pretty meh. Vampire season was okay. Which was that? No, that wasn't the first one, right? No, it wasn't. I think that was the second season. The third season was definitely meh. I didn't even try the third season. That's how bad it was. We don't have any crap in here, right? Cool, no. Okay, what's next? Can I do bulk fertilizer, or am I gonna have to go fucking hunt fucking bags of that shite? Events. Okay, brooms still, and then and that's it, I think. Oh yeah, it says how many you need to do with week 1 challenges. Complete week 1 and weekly challenges. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so once we get this, it should show 1, so I don't actually need to do that. Cool. 2 more, huh? So broom and that. Okay, that's fine. A lot of boredom. I do feel you on that one. Yeah, so you know, apparently also because I've been looking at like the Diablo subreddit like a smidge here and there, like because I'm just getting hyped up. Like I went through yesterday and I deleted a bunch of shit off my hard drive that I'm just not gonna be playing anytime soon, and then installed fucking Diablo 4. I've been looking at the subreddit and I didn't watch like the interview, but apparently a streamer did like an interview with like one of the lead devs, I guess. I can't remember the position, but one of the bigger like up dudes at Diablo 4, right, at Blizzard, and I don't think we're getting. It's apparently we're not going to be getting set items for a while, which is like, all right, whatever. But we might be getting. I think the quote was some, or the approximate quote, because I can't recall exactly, was like, "Rune words might be here sooner than you think." So the fact that they're mentioning that, it's like, bro, are they putting rune words in with the next expansion? Because that'll be pretty fucking sick. Oh, they actually hit too. That's great. Yeah, because if y'all played Diablo 2, man, rune words were the shit. So having those come into D4 would be fucking like, woo. My max played game is only 702 hours. Oh Jesus, really? I've got multiple fucking 1Ks, which I'm not happy about. But yeah, it's a streamer life. Let's see. How do you see all recently played, all games, sort by playtime? Of course, it's fucking Daisy. I'm not even gonna tell you how many hours. Path of Exile 1400. Fallout 76 1272. PUBG 760. Okay, so I only have technically 3 1K plus. I don't like how much, like, how many fold Daisy is more though than the other fucking 4 digits. Anyways. Alright, so how do y'all get the fertilizer? Do y'all just go find the, I mean, cause that'll be good for those. Can you just craft bulk fertilizer, actually? Not a thing? Probably not. Fertilizer, well, that's easy enough. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, that was so hard. And then we put it back in. Alright, now he's got hunt brooms. Alright, cool, I can do this. I can do this. Where do you hunt brooms? I don't think I'm gonna look any up for that right now. I think I'm just gonna look around. The question is, where do we go looking? I'm thinking we head back to White Springs and we head downstairs. Start with. My highest is WoW 20 years. No. You gotta run in game and do like /played or something like that, you know? Although is /played only per character, or is that for your whole account? Because the thing is, also might only do like, oh, it's only showing retail when it's not showing also like classic at the same time. Yeah, true. I forgot. PoE isn't listing all of it because I definitely played a fuck ton back in the day for PoE, like a fuck ton, and it was on the PoE launcher, and it was not. Oh, hey, what up? And it was not tracked, obviously, because that was, you know, non-Steam shenanigans. So actually, you're right. Actually, hey, brooms.
Hello there.
Hey, Lore coming into the raid. How's your streamathon going, my dude? I was, actually didn't know see what you're doing today. You're probably doing Conan RP, right? Some kind of RP, most likely. Just finished day 69. Nice. Nice. Conan RP Forbidden V Rising. Oh yeah, 1.0. I forgot about that. Not that I had any interest in it really, but how is that? Yeah, something just didn't click with me for V Rising. Honestly, I think it's the base building. I'm so fucking tired of base building in so many games. I'm just like, that was probably it. If I played the game with somebody else and they did all the base building, I'm like, yes, okay. You know, I can harvest, I can kill stuff. I don't know about base building. I'm just not into that right now. Really rough for the first several hours, but once you get through, it's fucking weird. It's fun. Nice. Did you play early access version? Because I played whenever it came out. I think I only did like one stream of it. Oh god, Campfire Tales. PSD from that shit. There's a group difficulty now for the good players. Ah, that's cool. Is it permadeath? Not that I'm saying I'm gonna play it, because I'm not, most likely. I'm just curious, because I know, like, Sequisha does a lot of that shit. Like, I see him occasionally pop on PoE, and he's doing, like, hardcore, and I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Because, like, I'm not gonna, you know, mops. God damn it. I need brooms, not mops. I don't really watch PoE. It's kind of meh to watch, but there are some people that are like, oh, hey, if they're doing something, I'll fuck with that shit, you know? I'll watch that. Brooms, we need brooms. I feel like there's a mop in there, but not a fucking broom, dude. Not permadeath? Okay. You played for one day when it first came out? Yeah, same. Okay. It's probably changed a bunch. That's cool then. Well, shit. I think we gotta go elsewhere. The question is, where do we go for brooms? Oh, I'm not talking about this season. I'm talking about just in general. Like, I see him crack open PoE, like, permadeath occasionally, you know? So I was like, oh, hey, you know, if people start doing that for V-Rising, I'll watch that shit, you know? Alright, have a good one, dude. Appreciate the raid. Anyways, welcome, everybody, from the lower stream. We are just chilling. I just got started for the day. I just woke up. So, I'm taking care of some challenges, in which case I just need to hunt some brooms. And then we'll be on my permadeath character. So, if you got nothing better to do this morning, pull up a seat, get comfy, because it's gonna be a long day. Anyone know where the fuck to find these brooms, though? Because I can't figure this shit out. 76 brooms. I'm sure there's gonna be, like, all of them taken up. 11 can be found throughout the White Springs. Really? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go in there. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go inside. We're here. I mean, why not, right? Parking place? What parking place? I think finding that White Springs might have been pre-responders. I didn't find shit in there. Yeah, it's possible the wiki hasn't been updated. Is there permadeath in 76? No, it's just a self-imposed rule set, as you can see in the top left corner. I'm not playing it right now. Like, I'm just taking care of my, you know, I'm not even gonna say weeklies because I'm done with the weeklies because I'm like maxed out 100. But like, I'm taking care of the Abraxo event stuff because it went live like on Tuesday after I quit streaming for the day. So we're hitting that up real quick and then we'll be on my permadeath. But yeah, there's no actual mode. It's just an overlay for the stream that I made. But I delete the character on stream and I have a bunch of extra rules for it, as well as modifiers in that, like, you know, if I die, well, I delete the character. So the thing, but it's not a thing. Hey, that's not a broom. God damn, I saw that from the corner, right? And I saw like the bottom. I was like, ah, it's a broom. Nope, nope, it's Jack. Okay, that's not what we want.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, we'll be getting underway with that in a little bit. At the moment, I'm basically just hunting brooms for a challenge.
If all else fails, gold and
We need to find our way into
are
the
always
back rooms of this place.
Guest security is our
Maybe back here in the
priority.
spa area? Doubtful. Because these are like guest areas, you know? Y'all got back rooms? What, this? I mean, it's a hair cutting place, right?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
we got one.
we can't accept
Wait, it
coffee.
wouldn't let me grab it. Bro, what is this? What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I found a broom and it won't let me grab it.
I'm afraid
It won't let me grab any of them.
okay.
Have you checked the broom closet? Are you making a bad joke? Bro, it won't let me grab these brooms.
Have an appointment?
It let me grab other shit. These are literally just set dressing brooms? What a load of crap, dude. Place sucks.
All residents demonstrated upon request.
Those are props? Yeah, I figured that one out.
Fast.
Alright, sir, having a few minutes ago.
Boys,
Looking for a halfway decent
sail.
bloody weapon. Ran across the white powder jumpsuit, 350 caps. I mean, you know, if you like it because it's rare, that's cool. Too bad it's ugly as shit. Like, I've hit the fucking Appalachian jackpot so many times, I've traded most of mine away. I have like one full set at least. I think I've got like a couple of the fucking camo masks still. Like, I wear one on, I mean, shit, I'm wearing a camo mask right now. Like, forget about the fucking, the hood. You know, like,
Please,
that's just my
refrain
everyday
from
wear, you know?
theft,
The drip.
looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
I mean, maybe the staff area over here? Because I think the staff area is at this end, right? This motherfucker's got a... No, he's got a mop. Okay, I was about to say. I'm like, give me that broom, bitch. Yank.
Visitors are always welcome to
Yo,
tour
this
the
place
hotel.
sucks.
No reservations are required.
Alright, well, we gotta go elsewhere, because White Springs sucks. 5 can be found at Camden Park. 5 can be found at Bolton Greens. Bolton Greens, I could see that. Camden Park's a little too big. White Springs North. Yeah, we'll hit that up afterwards. I'm gonna try and hit Bolton first. What am I hearing? Oh. Okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Oh, we got a shovel that we can't grab. Let's see here. Ooh, one shot. Hey. Housekeeping. Fucking mops. So, yeah, we're here. Might as well yoink them. I mean, we got the fucking thing. We gotta fill this bitch up, you know? I guess I should just be grabbing literally fucking everything in here. Bro. Okay, that was actually a broom. It was a push broom. Oh, oh, we got 2. Oh man, one more. Ah, god damn it. The debate is real. It says 5 can be found here. I've only seen 2 thus far. Where are the other ones? Amazing how you see all the stuff all around the time, but when you need it, yeah, exactly, right? That's, I mean, that's why I kind of like these challenges, right? Because they force you to actually stop and go look for stuff. Yeah, we'll be swapping back to Perma in just a second here. So we just finished up the challenges for the week, it looks like. Yeah, we got one, so we don't need that. We don't need the Duster Devil bullshit, so we don't care. Has anyone actually gotten the fucking thing done? Like, I could technically run it, but like, it's not gonna be a mix pack, right? It's just gonna give you like a bunch of different flavors, right? it's not going to give you an actual physical item that I could potentially put on display with all my Nuka-Cola fucking shit, right? I don't think so. Yeah, just 6 different colas? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I'm pretty sure I've claimed something like that before from a seasonal, like, reward. And it's like, yeah, it's debate. What, screws in it? Let's see, what's the, called? Giddy Up Buttercup. Yeah, it's got springs and gears. Treasure trove. Yeah, we'll be swapping back to Permadeath in just a second here. We got our stuff out of the way. We don't have to do this until next week, because probably, oh yeah, no, I don't know. Tuesday might be a weird stream, chat, because I don't know, because part of me wants to play the new Diablo season like straight off the rip, but it looks like it's gonna start like at the end of a stream at like 10 a.m., which is like, So, I don't know. I realize no one's gonna care to like watch, but I really just want to play it, and it's like I feel like I should be streaming it at the start of it. So I don't know. We'll see if I end up streaming it on Tuesday. Still over encumbered? Can I scrap everything? How are we still over encumbered? What's going on here? Oh. Man, it's only 2 pieces. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do her. All right. Problem is there's no benches nearby, man. Really make me fat wobble all the way down here. How did I not even have this place unlocked on this character? This is what I'm talking about. Why fucking Permadeath's so great. Like, there's places I haven't even been to my main character that I've been to a bazillion times with my perma character because I actually walk everywhere. Yeah, Tuesday, not today, KG. I don't even know if it's going to be. I mean, I'm like, I might start later that day. That's what I'm just trying to get at, probably. I don't know, because it's like, season 4 might be a disappointment, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I really want to play that shit, but it comes out on Tuesday, so I was like, I'll just play on my off days, honestly, and get that out of my system. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Did they change something regarding ammo? It looks way easier to find them now. Yeah, so that was changed quite a while back. The first step of it was like, there's a daily dungeon, I guess, that changes every day, called Daily Ops. What it does is it gives you a random location with random enemies inside it, and usually 1 random mutation, maybe 2, I guess. I think it's double mutations right now. Maybe it's always 2. I don't remember. Anyways. Essentially, when they started adding daily ops a while back, people were like, oh, hey, yeah, people are just going to farm this for XP because it's really good XP because it's just like tons of mobs, you know, and you can just keep running and repeat. So they lowered the XP that you gain from mob kills in there, but it's like, well, you're still using a lot of ammo, so they made it so whatever weapon you're using, when a mob dies, you'll get ammo for that on the corpse, right? So it's called contextual ammo drop, right? Contextual in that it, you know, it drops whatever you're using, right? As opposed to out in the world, I'm on Permadeath, I don't care. Okay. God, that's so fucking creepy though, still. Jesus. I was about to freak out and like, oh God, please don't kill me, Flywood monster. What was that? So there's a alien event going on for another 4 or 5 days until Tuesday probably. Because at the top of every hour, oh, there's a little player camp over here chilling. Let's go browse. At the top of every hour, there's an alien invasion event, right? But on top of that, like most events, like when the Mothman Equinox event is going on, like a random Mothman cultist will be around the map that'll be 1 to 3 star that will like turn mobs against each other because they'll have like an AoE buff thing. And on top of that, like there's like sometimes, you know, like the mole miner treasure hunters running around the map, you know, occasionally for like mole miner events, or there's like the holiday scorched or the spooky scorched, you know, for Christmas and Halloween, etc. So like whenever there's like an event going on, there will typically be some kind of like random mob or mobs running around the map as a result. So during the alien one, it looks like there's just a bunch of random spooky alien shit going on, as well as I sometimes just randomly run into fucking alien patrols, which on a Permadeath character is super fucking sketchy. What you got for me today, Jimmy? Well, he's got stuff. Can't necessarily say it's good. Hang on, what's he got? Human tube, wow, amazing. But I got this out of the way, so that's good. Still want to go discover this place because we haven't actually been here yet on this character.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
But yeah, the sound was that's some fucking creepy alien sounds and shit from fucking I don't even know. That's like some old school like alien horror film fucking spooky noises and shit. So the fact they put that in here because of the event's really creepy. I like it though. Should have the APC tent for Fallout first. I don't. I think you have to had to have that during like a certain time to have the APC tent. Because it's not on the list, and I'm not buying that shit. So unless it's a freebie. Anyways, sorry, I only just partially described it because I got stuck. Talking about this shit. So, yeah, anyways, contextual ammo drops used to be only in daily ops, but they made it essentially happen out in the world too. So now it's like if a mob like comes at you, they will typically have, not all the mobs obviously, but typically like Scorched will have like a gun. You know, if they have a shotgun, they're still gonna drop the shotgun and shotgun ammo, but they'll also drop whatever you're using. So most mobs have that contextual drop, so it helps a lot. Some stuff like that's a bullet hose, like this LMG, will definitely still be a kind of a pain in the butt to actually keep up with. But there's plenty of stuff that, yeah, you don't have to, so. Yeah, like I said, some contextual ammo drops. Missiles actually, they do drop sometimes. I've actually had that happen. You can not quite self-sustain, but like they definitely have a higher chance of dropping missiles, for sure. Like that is very much a thing. Accidentally put it in here, right? Nope, cool. Alright. I think we gotta like sell off a couple pieces of crap. And then we're back to
100 months.
The perma. Appreciate the 100 there, Shadow. Hope you're having a solid weekend, dude. But yeah, cores are still something you gotta get on your own, but to be fair, those aren't that hard to get to. There's apparently a new NPC that walks around called the Emissary, which drops a key, which you kill him. It's a secret spot, gives you a 2-hour damage boost to aliens. Yeah, I think that's the only way to get into like one of the other bunkers as well. I remember looking that up a while back when I was looking up other shit. No, I thought the key was for yeah, mysterious key. Yeah, TNT Dome number 8. What's inside it? Oh, the dude from the fucking the radio. Okay. Huh, that's cool. Problem is, I don't know where this dude shows up at. He can apparently show up anywhere, so. Okay, I think we're done on the non-perma character. 'Cause I don't really care about doing weeklies. I mean, what's the point, right? What is the point, man? Already got everything I care about, you know? So, yeah. I don't think. Because this is just for that stuff, and that's only if you get there. That's only if you hit 150. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Perma time. Okay. So where we left off on the perma character is we're starting off. Oh yeah, I've got a fucking boomstick on this character. I forgot. That's fucking hilarious. We're starting off doing the Wastelander shit.
Hey, no sudden movement.
Let's see what this shit is, which I think I've already done all this before. Multiple times recently, which is annoying. But you know, we're alive for now. Someone just died, I think. I heard, swear to God, I just heard someone go and fucking die down below. Okay.
Looks like you. Yet here, you want some. Well, if that. You know, of course. Lie. So
I got my own problems to worry about. Is that a... Nah, couldn't be.
Alright, alright. Seems pretty legit. I assume you, but... Oh, so we're gonna... I supply. We all get inside.
What kind of
Pete.
trouble did he get
So,
into this
first, easy Pete. Now, why don't you... Right? Let's try to...
Alright, so how are we looking on currency on this character? Only 53. Yeah. Problem is I need another fall damage piece. I only got one still. I gotta keep swapping them out if I want to use that, which is fucking annoying.
Never should have thrown in with that.
Yeah, look
guy
at
in the
random dude
first
just fucking
place.
died down here. He just blah as I walked in.
You better watch it.
Hey, now if I recall
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
this thing. Hey, well, that's nothing.
Stupid man. Always speaking in riddles.
Alright, cool.
Is that
All right, buddy. Tell me where he went, even though I already know where he went.
You're the new guy. I seen you. Not. He's. And on top. He mostly. He gets. Sure. Lou. But I was through. In fact, Lou, I've. In this. For that. Unfortunately, my. Oh, since my trap, just think. I don't think you can use it. It should. Good luck.
Alrighty, we out. Oh, man. Ugh. So, Chad, how'd your week go? You got any good plans for this weekend? Love the plasma rifle with the flame barrel. Yeah, it's good. Gets the job done for sure. Week was decent. No plans the weekend on. Probably just V-Rising. Word. Need a mod for your cremator? Hey, gotta keep doing them season shit, you know? Paco-Rilla? What the fuck are y'all smoking? Okay, let's see. What do we need to be grabbing? A lot of different stuff could be useful. I don't know what to grab though. Shotgunner perks, I guess? I don't know. We already got maxed out blocker. Honestly, don't know what to grab at this point. Guess fireproof, a little bit less damage, sure. I can think right now, either that or grab another level of like Lone Wanderer. Sure. You know what? It's got AP regen. Oh, we already have 3 of those actually. We don't need that. Here's what we do. I think we put a point in this so we can grab another card, right? Level it up. And then we swap over a shotgun. I think that's the play. Put a point in that, we swap over here and we grab another shotgunner one. Alright, that's good. Zeke prays to Taco Rilla every Tuesday. Not Taco Tuesday? Okay, that still doesn't explain what the fuck Taco Rilla is. Although I'm not surprised at something Zeke came up with, I'm real. You know, she's fine.
I don't want no one getting hurt. I count on me.
Oh, right. She's not gonna do talking. I gotta do talking.
Millions can take. I rigged this, but nah, I don't recommend it. No way forward. Lou shut it tight. But come look at this. Over here.
Over here. Yeah, I'm already here.
I have it.
Any day now.
Stand back, or you will die.
Hey, look at that.
Told you it would.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much damage this thing would actually do, but I'm not really keen on testing out on my perma character, you know? And I don't really feel like going through this content on a regular non-perma character. Because I've been here and I've done this plenty of times. I will grab that meat, though. Some more food. Oh, you know what? Use that as well. Make yourselves another XP soup. Well, it's in soup, but it's basically XP soup.
It looks like a machine to kill himself. It looks like it did not work.
Gee whiz, what gave it that way? You know, was it the fact that we heard from him like a minute ago on the fucking radio? You know what? Let's grab some meat.
Sounds like a bog crawler ahead. And it looks like Lou made another self-killing trap. Maybe you can use it against the creature.
Yeah, or I'll just walk up and just shoot it with the shotgun. That'll work too, you know? Doo-doo-doo. Is it headshot on this guy? I don't know.
Kill it quickly.
Is this chest any good? Nope. Hey, A-Man coming with the 34 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a solid weekend thus far. Hope everybody is. Appreciate you dropping by for the start of the stream today. We'll be going for a bit, you know? Shouldn't be a short one today. I want to try and make some good progress on this character. And unless someone needs me to drop like a nuke or something like that, you know, we shouldn't be getting interrupted. We should just be rolling with the perma the entire rest of the stream at this point. Because we got no reason to be swapping to do weeklies anymore. Because I'm done with that shit. We got rank hundo. We got my green flames. We're good. Okay. Oh no, the ceiling. What are we gonna do, chat? I do wonder if you can survive by just like standing at the edge here. No, it literally forces you out. Did you see that? It pushed my character forward. That's kind of fucked. You totally could survive that then in this case.
I did not think we would survive.
What do you mean we? You were outside trapped.
Was meant for us. I am glad it did not work.
Here. Oh, think I didn't know right here? I guess not. There you are. Pew. The stinger. Oh, sure. Why not? Chaw. And the last one. Hello, friendo. Ow! Rude. Alright, you take care of that. Punch. Want some food.
There is another weak wall here. We'll try to get through it with a big boom again.
Big
Do
boom.
not
Again.
stand near the big boom when it goes off.
Yo, chat, y'all watch anything good recently? Hell yeah, I need some stuff to watch. I need a show to like binge realistically, but I'm still waiting on like a couple other shows to finish before I can start them. How funny would it be if those rocks actually had like some damage fucking on them because they actually have physics, and it's like one of the rocks hurling out just hits my character and just get one tapped. I don't know if I could roll another character the same stream if that happened. I'd probably just rage quit.
I hear Blue working up ahead. I will stay here. You should be the one to handle this part.
Ah! What? You gone through all? What's it look? In case it ain't no. Take course. Anyway, you feels like you get you. Nah, it ain't. I feel like no. So, but this say I don't want it. That if I do this, score. That remember, do not. You go on. I gotta get.
But look, we're done. Hooray. Let's get out of here. You know, if there's a good time for ever to be an alien event up here, I'm just saying, game. I have yet to experience an alien event up here, or an alien event just full stop on my permanent character, and it's not up here. God damn it, bro, that is too far. I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to one of those events on a perma character. Not that, you know, the whatchamacallit, the Alien Blaster's really any worth going after now after the nerf. Still, it's like, oh man, come on. Alright, what's up next? Grafton steel part? Oh, like going around. Hardened receiver on this bitch yet? I don't know. No, if we've actually able to get one of those yet. In which case, we should probably... Ooh, grenades. We like those. That double barrel just in case, you know? Probably use a little bit of cooking, too. Stop off over here in the camp. Last episode of X-Men 97 airs on the 15th. Really enjoyed it so far. Yeah, I see fucking Marvel keep retweeting that shit like nonstop, and as the Marvel Twitter does, where they retweet like fan reactions, and it's just like I want to turn off retweets from Marvel. Marvel Studios, I think, whatever Twitter account I follow, but at the same time, it's like they occasionally retweet actual like useful stuff, so it's like, I don't know. I don't really care about X-Men, man. This isn't me like talking about you. It's just like I see X-Men 97. I've heard really good stuff about it, but I don't care. I don't know, man. I guess I didn't really watch a ton of the show growing up. I remember the theme song like the back of my fucking hand, dude. Like it's fucking great, iconic as fuck. But I don't have any fond memories of actually like watching or caring about the show back then. So when they announced 97 a while back, I was like, okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's hitting the nostalgia bone for a lot of people, but I guess that one just it's not active for me, you know. Because Tuesday is Taco Tuesday, and prayers are sent to the imaginary deity of Tacorilla. What the fuck is Tacorilla? You still have yet to explain what the fuck Tacorilla is. Is that supposed to be a taco gorilla? Like, y'all still haven't explained that shit. Like, it still doesn't make sense. I know Taco Tuesday. I already fucking mentioned that, man. Also, you're like responding like fucking 20 minutes late, dog. Nice shotgun, cold shoulder. Oh yeah, I think sling slap pretty good. Slap pretty good. At least on a, you know, leveling character, which is pretty much all I do on perma characters, obviously. Rarely ever do I make it to the end game. Taco gorilla creature. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, it still doesn't really explain it, but alright, you know, we'll go with that one. The hardened receiver for this bitch? That's a real question. Damage increase would be nice. Really? Still don't have it, huh? Is there not a hardened receiver on this thing? I gotta know. Double a barrel. Let's see. Yeah, it says there's a hardened. It says there's a hardened receiver. Which, I mean, that's on the regular one, obviously, but the cold... Excuse me, hiccup, sorry. The whole cold shoulder uses the same thing, so in theory it should also work. I don't know why it's not filling up yet. I'm annoying. Alright, whatever, man. Hey, we're not wearing this thing anymore, so I must put it away, right? Might as well hit the bench up, see if we can mod some stuff. Got the Peepers paint on my cold shoulder. Is there a new paint job for it in this season, or is that from a previous one? Because I thought all the Peepers stuff from this season. Ooh, painted. Ooh, deep pocketed. Armor level 1, we also need screws. Could get other stuff. Get more deep pocketed, but it still needs lots of screws, so that's not happening. Ooh, there we go. Like that. Melee armor pen, well, that's a fucking waste. Can you help you understand stat? Maybe. I'll see if I do. I don't know. You gotta let me know what you're looking for. Yeah, look at that peepers, huh? I guess that's just a regular cut shotgun one. I don't know. I don't know if I like that on that. I feel like the cold shoulder has like the extra side stuff right there and looks a little weird. And the fact they put like an eyeball on it, I don't know. I think the regular cold shoulder is where it's at. I have a paint job that has Mistress on it, but I can't find anything online explains it or why it's there.
Why? You never buy anything. All you do
Well, where's the stat you're talking about? The stats, I assume you're like special, you know?
Hey, I know you're into mint condition and like new.
Paint job just adds a stat to my power armor. Oh, it's probably, if it's Mistress stuff, it's probably like Mistress of Misery stuff from the quest line. I didn't realize there's power armor stuff for there, but I mean, that's what makes sense. Hey, Don Bonnie, appreciate at least 7 to 3 months. Hope you're doing well, dude. I mean, if it's Mistress stuff, it's like probably Mistress of Misery, honestly. That's the only thing I can think of, because there's like a whole quest line for that, if you're not aware. That's like down here at this place. There's a battle pass stuff back when first bought the game and quit. Oh boy, I don't. I'm playing my perma character, so I don't like. Fallout 76, Mistress power armor paint. I don't know. Mistress paint. There you go. You sure it actually adds a stat to it? It doesn't say anything about it. Season 6, the Unstoppables. I don't know if I actually got that far in that season. What stat is it? I mean, I could go on my main real quick, see if I have this. I don't know, that's the thing. The Season 6 stuff, I don't know if I fuck with that. Though it's unlikely I got this far. Oh, you know, hang on, I might have the Mantis suit. Oh, it's also only rank 18. It's possible I got that. Let's see, we'll know if I got further in it because they should have a hero mask early on. Let's see, that was 28. If I did that season at all, Phantom Man sidekick mask. Is there any other clothing? Oh, the Mistress T45, actually, that would work too. Sidekick, so I'll know if I have it, if I can look it over there. Let's see. Do I have the sidekick armor is a real question. No, I don't think I did that season, so I don't think I can really help you. It just adds Mistress to all the stars, so it's not actually adding a stat then? Because that's just going to change the name when you add a power armor paint.
Watch out for.
I'm not sure what your question is. You gotta explain more. Like, what stat does it add? It probably just changes the name, because that's what most power armor does, or most paint jobs do, right? Unless you mean it adds like a special point, which would be really weird. But you haven't explained like what one it adds. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. It's a power armor paint job that was from previous seasons.
Once Lou gets us in Gale. So good.
From season 6. But the wiki doesn't have anything about adding stats to it. I would like to say if a paint job added like actual stats to armor, people probably would have been like clamoring to get that. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's just the name. It's just the name of the armor. That's it. Because it's a paint job. It's a paint job from the specific season. Here, I'll show you.
Stupid humans never take Gale
Look at it. This is all it is. It's just from season 6. That's all it is. It's just paint. Which, you know, it's not terrible looking at all. But yeah, that's all it is. Well, there's more than 2 paint jobs. There's 6. You probably only got like so far in the thing.
Stupid humans.
Right? There's well, it looks like 7 it can apply to. Because if you look at the board here, it starts off, you got one at rank 18, 2, 28, 3, 38, 48, 58, 68, 78. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's it. Yeah, it's just previous season stuff. You just have a seasonal paint job from back in the day.
Gale needs... You base ice Gale. No, that makes...
Hey, Pseudo. Appreciate the gift sub. I don't know why I'm not hearing. There it is.
This is... Rah-rah! Rah, Gale, now. Good. If she...
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Yeah, you're gonna need to let us know when you're posting the image so I can actually like give the bot permission.
That Barb's a real piece of work. You got secrets, you keep them to yourself.
And we can find a junk pile and can build your house there. Yeah, there's a map online you can find. There's like a map. People have made maps for this game plenty, so like you can find places that let you like put them up. I know off the top of my head, there's one like right over here by the farm, right? Pretty sure that's just a straight junk pile. Because I'm assuming you mean junk as just like random miscellaneous, right? Not like a specific resource. I'm pretty sure there's also one like right here next to where my camp's at, like right here at fucking Pleasant Valley. Like I don't have my actual camp here, I just put it down a shelter. But like I'm pretty sure I walked past the thing and I demonstrated the other day, so there's probably here too. But like I said, there's an actual like map online. You're gonna have to just look for like, I think just junk pile? Whatever it says when you interact with it, just like look up that. Like look up like Fallout 76 like junk pile map or something like that, you know? Because the 76 community, like at least at launch, we're very good at like documenting all that shit for the most part. So there should be maps that aren't really out of date that will have all that for you. Ore map, yeah, that'll do as well. I think the ore map will probably help you. I can't remember 100%. I've definitely seen it. What up, Zal Zadar? Sorry, I missed you. I don't really see YouTube chat because it's mostly dead, and I also don't remember to look at YouTube chat because there's that. Because I'm streaming on Twitch. But hey, how you doing? But yeah, there should be quite a few different locations on the map to drop harvesters. Actually, there's also one way the hell out here. Let's see. I think it's somewhere along this road. So I used to have my base out here a long time ago. I think it's like somewhere past the curve over here. Because there's another place. I think it's maybe close to Sugar Grove, or there's another spot along this road. It's gonna be off to the right side. Maybe it's like out here. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But this is where my base used to be for a long time, and I actually built on a junk pile. So there's no one out there. I know at least 3 are. Ready yet? No. Okay. This thing is somewhat still relevant, although we do need to make a new one soon. I think we can grab another. I think we can grab a fire starter, fireproof, whatever, just to get that out of the way, you know. A little more HP as well can't hurt. Yeah, nowadays I think they're not as common. I think with the introduction of like the Collectron and the various Collectron variants, I think less people put them on those. But back in the game when it was new, like I definitely know like I hunted down one of those spots pretty quickly. Like my first base I think was like out here, along the river right here, or what's it called up here? Right, I was like, there's a river right here. I was like, right, just slightly uphill a bit, you know. And then I, oh, that's close. Well, that's creepy. Watching a nuke zone land right next to me, live. Okay, we're fine. This still, that's a little fucking creepy.
Nuclear strike.
Jesus.
Please exit the area.
Anyways, yeah, then I lived out here for a while. Then I moved up here. On Seneca Rocks. I think that's it. I don't think it was the only place I've lived. No, you know, actually, no. I think I went from here to the... I was on the golf course, I think, for a bit as well. Yeah, that was fucking creepy, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna be really near that. We'll be fine. That's a little close from where I come from, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, watching them come down's great. I think I'm gonna go get a view for this one. Bit of a detour. You have to do the settings connection in the Discord app, not on Twitch.
I miss my mama.
So you go to your account settings in Discord, and then you connect it to your Twitch on the Discord app. And then what Twitch will do is see every, like... Jesus fucking... Twitch will see every channel you're subscribed to, or some Discord will see every channel you're subscribed to on Twitch, and then if they have any subsequent Discords attached to those channels, then you'll be able to just join them automatically. Just got 2 shot and blast as a quest reward. Yeah, but like, what are the other roles? I mean, I think it can still be good. It's just not as good as it used to be. Just 2-shot? Oh, okay. Bit too bright. Going inside doesn't really help me. The animation's like lagging and rolling back a couple frames here and there. Looks so much better than the Oppenheimer bomb. What, you wanted the, mean the one in the movie? Oh, that one looked pretty decent. You gotta realize these are like comically too small. These are like mini nukes. Like that's not the size of an actual nuke. An actual nuke would just cover this entire map. That's like a tactical nuke at best. I mean, it looks good though. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, no, Oppenheimer didn't look bad. It was mostly just like rolling fire. They didn't really show much of a mushroom cloud that I recall. Then he has like PTSD for the rest of the film about fucking fireballs. He's like, oh no. Which, to be fair, he kind of should. Like Oppenheimer wasn't bad at all. It was pretty good, but it's like I feel like of like all the Christopher Nolan films, like I'm not gonna rewatch that. You know, I'll happily rewatch Inception any fucking day. You know. Hell, even Tenet. It's actually pretty interesting. You know. Yeah, that stat I'm pretty sure doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure that's just, it's what it names it because you have a paint job on it. Pretty sure. It's possible. It's, now this could be, this is a theory and this would be easily tested by you. It's possible. So if you're not aware, there's a questline, like I said, in game, called the Mistress of Misery questline. Starts down here. You should probably go run it just because it's a decent amount of content, right? But there is a dress there that's part of like the outfit for the character, and if you wear that as well as like a headpiece thing, you'll get like a full set bonus by wearing both of the apparel pieces, which will give you extra damage to like a melee weapon that's a named weapon from that list, as well as like a ranged weapon, I think, as well. Now, it's quite possible by wearing one or an entire set of like that, it will give you credit as if you were wearing that. Because obviously in a power armor suit, you can't wear apparel, right? So my guess is what it could be is you can wear like a full power armor set and not forego wearing like the set bonus from the dress so you can have that stuff, you know? So if you still want to be like, you know, the superhero crime fighter, you just get the paint job. That's my only real theory on why it says Mistress, beyond it just being a paint job, and why it actually shows up in the stat section. That would be my guess. But yeah, if you're curious on more of that, you need to look up the Mistress of Misery stuff, because there's like a whole quest line, and like there's like set pieces for that stuff, and each of them like buff, you know, the weird bonuses on the pistol or the sword, etc. Because that's what that paint job comes from. It's like the same like color scheme as the main character in that stuff.
Approach and identify our target. Citizens will not be harmed. Fugitive
okay, that's rude.
has been located. Attack. False alarm. Standing down.
Yeah, you say legendaries. They're not really legendaries. Like, I guess maybe the pistol is technically just a troubleshooters. But, like, yeah, I don't really know if I can call them legendaries, you know? So there might be a Skull Lord quest that does the same. I have no idea about Skull Lord. I don't think so. I don't think there's like a Skull Lord like set bonus. Like there's like a whole fucking quest line for Mr. Severe stuff, right? Pretty sure Skull Lord is just a random cosmetic from the series. I'm almost certain that's not going to be the case. The theory that I came up with for the Mr. stuff, but that's like the only like plausible explanation that is. Beyond it, just like literally just names the thing. You gotta also realize season six was a long time ago. So it's quite possible it's just like they accidentally added that in as a name thing when it should be there. There's no actual like stat like that comes off of it, you know? So we can see this guy explode, but he's not. How did you not die?
Oh, good. It's safe.
Oh, right, forgot to cook. Son of a bitch. We have like nothing cooked up. Well, that's less than ideal.
You're the outsider that was talking to Meg. Good. Why didn't get... Oh, I'm not gonna... There's more... I tried. Yay! We're gonna...
Oh, you're not? Okay.
What's wrong? Except... You worried. Now I...
Oop, she's fine. Death pop. Quest start for the Mistress of Misery stuff's down here. Pretty sure it's down there. Alternatively, you could just like go buy a quest like up here, the water treatment plant. You should get a quest that should start with like I might not have it actually. I think it might be like investigate the body.
What's this one do?
You'll know you can start it though when you pick up like one of the dresses essentially. The dress will be like a starting point.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's rude. Y'all are being real bastards, you know that? I was just using the shotgun the whole time. I was trying to go for the legs and shit, but it's like, no, this thing does more than enough. I can just probably just fucking two-pump them. It'll be good. This is the part where you open it. Thank you. Next.
Sorry. She would have thought...
Back in you go. Oh, okay, there you go.
I heard the thing. The animal in the vent over there. I think it still has Bun. I'm going after it.
Moving on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom! Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Can y'all chill over there?
Area secure.
Here, y'all have fun in there, right?
The stupid animal. Hey, I hope it's something tasty.
Give her some raw fucking meat. Here, have some dog food.
Yum, that's perfect. Thank you.
Yum, that's perfect. Listen, I don't have a whole lot of cooked food, or any at this point, so, you know, that's all you can get.
All these locked doors. Don't worry, I'll get it open.
Okay, come on. Ooh, we got missiles for this bad boy. Hell yeah.
Okay, going back in to find Bun. Bye.
Ah, shit, the Assaultron. Do it, bitch. Oh, yeah. Love to see it. I mean, the nade probably did a lot as it was, because that was like a perfect throw, man. I swear, like, the nade bounced up and, like, banked, like, right here, like, right behind her. Ooh, we even got a missile back. Ooh, the refund. Love to see it. Oh, what? That boomstick? Yeah, I got a boomstick when there's no fucking mutated events going on. Yeah. There's a clip of that probably floating around somewhere, but like, yeah, I got a level 20 boomstick because there's a fucking random event that can spawn it for you. That, like, the internet just doesn't know about. Like, I looked up on the boomstick page and doesn't mention this whatsoever. It only says it's like a tiny % chance from a mutated party pack, or just a mutated pack in general. I got this one as a random reward outside, random event right outside the Rusty Pick walking up the road here. There was a fuck ton of dead blood eagles, and I could loot them all even though I had just gotten there, so I didn't like have anything to do with it. Like, you can only loot stuff if you actually are taking a part of it. As well, stuff that has a legendary on it, it glows. This body was not glowing. And then like a settler like died just as I got there because they bled out. So like there was like an ambush or something like that, and a blood eagle, one of the blood eagles had this and a fuck ton of rockets, and it was level 20, which means it was like leveled to me. So it's 100% just a random event that can just have it. So yeah, I'm still seeing new random events in this game after fucking 5.5 years. After fucking 1,300 on Steam alone hours, you know. Like, I don't even know how many I have on the fucking PC or the old Bethesda client version.
I found some fresh. Oh. Yeah.
This is a dumb question. Hit 22 of the seasons and unlock the cremator, but I can't see where to craft it. You need to. So it's possible you may need to relog for it to show up, but it's gonna be under heavy weapons. Or it actually might be under energy weapons. It's under 1 to 2. I can't remember. It actually might be energy. No, it's under heavy. Energy is a circuit breaker. But yeah, it should be under heavy weapons. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's possible. Like with some of the mods, if you unlock it and you're like still in that session, you either need to like relog to the main menu or just need to relog like all together. But in general, it should be in either one of those 2 sections. I'm pretty sure it's heavy.
I'm okay. I can't get back in the vent though, and there's some gun thingies in here. I think they want to shoot
Gun
me.
thingies. Oh no. Not the gun thingies. Oh, hey, look at them. Piece of that. You keep in mind that you gotta definitely keep going with the season to get the actual like mods for it. Guys, hit him from here. I'll wait till you can. That should be a security lockdown, right? Yeah, I don't have to hack that shit at all. Getting a little low on super. It was a little far. I don't know if I can hit those. You know, that's enough. That's enough. We'll be fine. Just freeze the vent shut. You were trapped in there.
Me. Oh, take a look. Forgot. I found some other things in a bag near the skeleton. Maybe you can use them on the robos up ahead.
The robos? Amazing. This is the part where the robos activate.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Okay, bro. Oh. Can't really stop the grenade, though, can we? We'll be fine. Do I have this crit saved up? I hope I do. I don't know if I do. This could be bad. We'll be fine, probably. A sniper? I could. You know, let's just hit him with a snipe shot. This thing will have the accuracy to hit it. It can cost a lot on AP, but we'll get him. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! He came out fucking blasting, dude. I mean, he didn't do much damage, but he scared the jeebus out of me. Holy fuck. Oh, what a fucking jump scare. Holy shit, dude. He's never done that. I've done this countless times. He's like never fucking comes out blasting, dude. Like, holy shit. Okay, that was fucking... Ooh, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Bro, on Permadeath, that shit just gets your fucking heart going for a second there.
Thank you. You can eat. Anyway. I missed you.
Okay, back up to Crater. Let's go get ourselves a bit of some stuff cooked up, because we still need to do that. I remember when we're up there to get some cooking done. Gotta do some meal prep, chat. Yeah, it's not bad. Left leg, huh? Am I using left leg? Huh. Oh yeah, we're using that. Okay, that's useless. Alright, cool. I don't know what you're looking at, bud, but you should have been paying attention elsewhere. Is it weird I don't remember dropping it this year? I remember dropping it like, oh, that's the other character, right? No, okay, that makes sense. The other character dropped that off, not this one. So what else is coming out anytime soon, chat? I can't think of any other like new game releases. Nothing off the top of my head. that I'm interested in, obviously. You know, you can name whatever you're interested in as well. But yeah, I can't really think of much, you know? Like, it's not even full release yet, but Arena Breakout's kind of just like, you know, after the monetization, I don't know. What up, Bruja? That's certainly a resub message. Appreciate the 6 months, dude. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Hopefully your week didn't go too poorly. Homeworld 3. That's like a 4x, isn't it? Base 4x. I'm real, Bruja. I'm not reading those tongue twisters. I'm good. I'm good. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen the cupcakes one. The rest I've seen before. Oh, hey, what up, dude? Whoa, there's a whole lot of y'all, huh? Where's the TTS on that one? I think it was a message that came after the resub, because it's not on my thing. I think like they resubbed and then immediately posted that. That would have been funny if that was in the TTS. Honestly, you should have put that in the TTS, because I think it's like after 3 months it reads resubs as TTS. I don't remember what I said it as. That would have been funny. But yeah, like otherwise, if that was like all one resub message, it would show like the green line like all the way down to the text, but it's not. I thought you did put as TTS. I mean, I'm not seeing it on my Streamlabs side because it reads out like the resub messages. So I think you typed it in normal chat. Nearly positive. But hey, there's always next month. So did anybody watch Tales of the Empire? I'm real, man. It was not that great. I think I've already talked about it like once, very briefly, but I was kind of hoping for more. Like I realized they were all going to come at once, which is good. And Tales of the Jedi was great, in my opinion. I loved what we got there, but Tales of the Empire was just kind of like, I don't know. Like it was something to kill a little bit of time. I can't say I'm like, Saw level 5,335 some days ago. Yep. Some people just keep playing, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This is their main game. Some people play WoW forever. Some people, they do Destiny right now. Some people do 76. Speaking of Destiny, I guess I'll be trying out Final Shape. I don't know how much I'll be playing of it, but I got a key randomly the other day. Which is funny because like I don't recall applying for one. I don't even know if I ever signed up at like the site that sent it to me as well. So I guess somehow maybe they did like an API scrape of like people who have streamed Destiny in the past forever and like maybe haven't streamed in a while or whatever, but like I just randomly got like a full like E for Final Shape and like all the season pass shit. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. I don't know. Although apparently they also just gave away like all the old expansions for free, obviously not the new one, and apparently except for Lightfall, and it's like, do I have Lightfall? Do I have this now, or am I gonna be missing out on Lightfall? Not that I heard Lightfall was any good at all. I heard it was kind of crap, so I'm not really like worried about that, but I don't know. I guess that's technically something to look forward to next week. I'm not expecting much from the Star Wars universe for the next couple of years. Kathy Kennedy needs to be surgically removed from the franchise without woke restrictions. What are y'all talking about with this woke shit, man? Huh? Like, I'm not gonna pretend that, you know, all of the Star Wars stuff's been great, but I mean, the live action TV show has been pretty fucking good, man.
Oh, hey!
Gale seemed
Like, you can bitch
so.
about Boba Fett, and I'll, you know, give you some of the points, but
many
like,
don't, but they
the rest of it's been pretty solid,
Stop.
man. I don't know.
Oh, that little the vault we're breaking. You want to get? So think of a thing is that since you good.
Always speaking.
Huzzah, 30. Make a new circuit breaker.
Hey there, Vault Dweller. I've heard all about the plan.
This shows our
All
Phillies
that
work.
sweet,
Yeah,
sweet
and
gold.
you think Kathleen Kennedy has like any like creative control? She's just like the green lighter.
Well,
Like, you can definitely shit on like the sequel trilogy for most of it,
great.
and I'll agree.
So here's
I like The Force Awakens, but I can understand like hell. Even I'll realize how derivative it is.
So,
I mean, come on, a third Death Star, but this time it's a planet. Like, come the fuck on,
I
right?
want to pass once
Like-
you get into the slave quarter. So,
And again, a random nobody on a desert planet just happening to be a fucking good with the Force. Like, again, come the fuck on, you know? Like, it's a New Hope rebooted, kind of. I still liked it. It's still pretty decent, but The Last Jedi was terrible. Only has like a couple redeeming moments. And was it The Rise of Skywalker? Abrams did his best he could, but the fucking plan he had laid out for the sequel trilogy got fucked by fucking Rian Johnson. So, I mean, I don't know.
why? You never buy anything.
Like, everyone hates on Kathleen Kennedy, but it's like, is she actually there for the creative process? I don't really think so. I think she's just like the big wig in charge, who everyone just like goes after. Like, I don't think she actually does shit.
Lighten up.
They don't. Oh man, LMG. I'm gonna save that. Even though it's only level 30, I'm gonna save that still, you know? I don't think I'm gonna use it ever. I have a lot of ammo for that thing? Not really. Not really. I would run through 400 rounds like so quickly as well. It's not worth it. Did I cook all the food up? I think I did. Yes, yes we did. Fantastic. Have you checked out Road to Vostok? No. I mean, I know about the game. It's a single developer stalker like thing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool what he's doing, but like there are collectively zero fucks to give until there's actually like a release. This isn't me shitting on him, but it's like, this isn't me hating on single player games either. Obviously, I love them, but historically they don't really do great on the channel. And on top of that, like, the dude's still just like actively putting out like a video like every month or something like that of like, hey, here's what I've worked on, and it's like he just transitioned to engines, I'm pretty sure, from Unity to like Unreal or some shit like that. Maybe he transitioned to Unity, I don't remember, but like, the game's cool, but it's not multiplayer, you know. I'm pretty sure it's just a single player game, and it's also made by a single dev. Maybe it's gonna be multiplayer. I don't think he's ever mentioned it. I've only watched like a couple of the videos here and there, and like, it looks cool, but the fact that it's being made by one dude is very impressive, but like, I don't understand why the internet's like, that gets mentioned so fucking much. I'm just like, chat, I'm be real, man. I'm so sick of like keeping up with games in development as they come along. Like, the shit that you can, like, that you know is just going to be early access isn't a bad thing, right? But I've followed development process for so many games, and they've come out and just been like a letdown, or like not something that's good for the stream. And it's like, it's hard to like, I have only so few fucks to give, and I do not have any fucks to give for Vostok. And it's not saying I hate the game at all. It looks cool, but is that something I'm even going to be really interested in when it comes out? Unlikely. You know, I don't know. I know about it. Sorry, this isn't me like going on like a rant about you. I see that game get mentioned a lot when people are talking about like Tarkov or other stuff. And I'm like, or even it's just, I don't know, man. It's nothing really to be. It's not even like, it's not even on my horizon. You know, I don't know. It's. Anyways, sorry, mini rant. I don't know. When is Stalker 2? It's like far away. September. No, October, I don't know. EFT PV till then? Yeah, nah. I'm good. I'm good. Did they actually fix the EFT PvE, man? It's funny. Also, I like once a week I check the Twitch directory, and like Tarkov's just like so down on the directory. Like on one hand, I'm not big on like wanting games to fail, but it's just funny watching the fallout of that. Like let's see right now. Arena Breakout is on the top row, 45K. Obviously it's new though. Let's see. Let's see. Tarkov's at 8K. Oh wow, good for you. Where's Gray Zone at? Gray Zone's not even on the list. Oh, Gray Zone's down. Gray Zone's on 2.5K. It's fallen. To be fair, Gray Zone isn't like full PvP focused, which is a lot of what people want. A lot of the Tarkov players, so they're definitely like using Arena Infinite as a refuge in the meantime. Still, Saturday, Tarkov's not even, you know, beyond 4 digits. Oof. Oof. To be fair, it's also like the wipe's been going on for a bit, right? I still think there's just generally speaking a lot of people who are definitely like Tarkov main streamers, and they're just tired of their shit. So to get early access pre-alpha crap, oh, 100%. 100%. And like, this isn't me like shitting on a solo dev. The fact that he's able to like make such a good looking game as a single dude, like fucking hell yeah, man. Like kudos. But I watch a lot of like, hey, here's stuff to keep an eye on for this year, stuff to keep an eye on in general. Or like, you know, it's the video has been recommended to me a lot as well, or videos have been recommended to me on YouTube a lot. And it's just like, or it comes up in discourse quite a bit, and I'm just like, I don't care. This isn't me hating on the game, it's just, I don't know, man. After like so many disappointments in like the general FPS genre at this point, you know, or survival genre, like Dead Matter, holy shit, man. So happy I only paid like 20 bucks down on that, but fuck, dude. That's just like, ugh. And it's not to say they won't be able to like turn it around, but man, they had like such a bad release, dude. And it took ages for them to get there too. It's like, Gray Zone's way down the list. It's only 2.5K. But to be fair, like I said, it's also only like a PvE focused game. There is PvP to be had in there, but that game's gonna be more like it's gonna grow over time. On top of that, performance is shit for me. You know, I bet you it's probably still got a decent amount of actual players on it right now on the weekend. Like let's see, Gray Zone Community Hub. Yeah, 19K people right now, and it's only fucking 5 AM. East Coast is like kind of waking up because they're like 8 right now. Yeah, it runs okay. You've been checking it out. I haven't been checking it out. I mean, no, you know you've been checking it out. PMCs are more or less raiders, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really keen on like trying that. If I do, it'd be off stream. Cause I don't know. If I feel like I want that fixed, I'll just go play Gray Zone. Cause I've barely dipped my toes in that. But I'm just waiting for that to actually run good. You know. Like a PvE Tarkov could be fun for Permadeath eventually when it's like really smoothed out. But I don't think I'm gonna dip in there for a while. Like, I'll wait for Tarkov to be, like, nice and dead on the category, so maybe I'll actually show up there. But, like, I just got a feeling it's not gonna go well as, like, a stream game for me, so I'm not really, like, meh. No hackers? Supposedly. Supposedly. Because, there was something that was put out a while back, so it's not even close, is it? There was something put out, like, during the whole controversy that, oh, man, so far. That if people like do like your session ID, they could hunt you down and like join your fucking, yeah, it's like, bro. So stupid. I could see myself making a YouTube series out of that. Permadeath for that, you know. I don't think people are gonna watch it, which means I don't think I'm gonna go through all the work for that. Definitely wouldn't be editing for sure. But I could see myself playing that. I just don't think it's gonna be like a streamable game for me. A lot of stuff just isn't like really streamable. You know? However, people are getting confused with Scavs team with PMC's a lot. I thought I was getting hacked at first and it worked. Well, no, the whole, like, people can potentially, like, hack to invade your game, like, that's very much like a thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I still don't know about the whole, like, pay-to-win bullshit with there, man. Because, like, they're not taking out the Avengers thing. The whole, like, hey, call in your buddies. Because you bought the $250 edition, you can now fucking open a portal for your friends to join you. It's like, no? Like, if that's PvE mode only, fuck yes. Hell yeah, but it's not. Pretty sure they've said, like, they're not, like, they're just giving EOD owners the ability to call in a BTR, which itself is also just disgusting. Like, if it's a safe, like, if it's a hostile BTR, that's ridiculous. If it's a friendly BTR only, and it's not gonna shoot anybody, and you can just use it for safe passage or to, like, extract some items out for some cash, that's still bullshit. Like, there's no way calling in a BTR with its current mechanics is just, like, acceptable outside of the PvE environment. Yeah, it's not good. Tarkov's not in a good situation right now. You're an aliens. Please, no. Yeah, trying to charge EOD owners. Oh, bro, like, and they've said so many times over the years, like, you know, you'll get everything, and then like, no, it's a feature. It's not a DLC. Oh, so you're charging for features now? Oh, well, shit. It's just, it's a mess, man. It's a real mess. What's funnier is, like, Sony shot themselves in the foot, but then they managed to, like, quit holding down the trigger eventually with Helldivers, but then they immediately shot themselves in the foot again. They decided to aim at a different foot, and they shot themselves with Ghost of Tsushima. Like, they're just straight up, like, not selling Ghost of Tsushima in so many fucking regions because they require you to have a PSN account because there's, like, online features of part of the new thing. It's like, bro, what are y'all doing, man? Whole lot of zero IQ going on with the industry right now.
Attention customers! Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Like, I don't recall if I actually had to log into Halo Infinite, but for stuff like Ubisoft, if you're playing on like an Ubisoft only platform, that's fine. But if you're playing on Steam, it's like, you know, I don't know. They did say like they would be a thing, but it also wasn't required, and they changed the wording. Like they tried to pull some real scumbaggy stuff, man. And honestly, like the fact that they're doing that again for Ghost of Tsushima straight away, like before it actually launches, makes me feel like the random like theory I saw online that it might be true, and that is that people are kind of expecting them to like. They're trying to like ramp up to make people sign up for PSN accounts, so that way they'll have like a bunch of like installed user base for when they do their own like PC launcher, like Epic, you know, that kind of shit. Either that or other people were like, oh yeah, we have so many PSN users, you know, a month or whatever. They're trying to get like more PSN signups before like a quarterly meeting or some shit like that for shareholders. I don't know. I don't know about either of them, but still, it's not great. Well, sorry, still waking up here. Yeah, no, it's a feature, like Tarkov shit, man. Ugh. Is the flea market even available in the PvE mode? I would assume not, right? Or can you sell PvE flea market stuff to other PvE players? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's some speculative shit there, Druid. That's for fucking sure. That's some super speculative stuff. I think you're just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Yeah, it's flea exists. Basically, everything apart from the players is people. Yeah, that's weird, but alright. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about that. Have they even sent out PvE mode to EOD owners yet? It's been like a couple weeks since that shit happened at this point, you know? Or are we still waiting for waves of that to go out once the servers settle? Is it still only for fucking $250 schmucks? Your EOD and you got like a week ago? Okay. Did they send you an email or you just like logged in and you saw it was lit up? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have no real reason to log in, so I probably have access to, but honestly, I can't be arsed to fuck with it. It's cool I have access, so I can fuck with that down the road if I decide to make something out of it, but like, people hardly watch regular Tarkov it is. I don't think they're gonna want to care about a fucking permadeath PvE mode run, you know? Runs. It'd be interesting. I think it'd be, you know, as good content as 76, in my opinion. But, I just don't think people are. I'm not keen on testing that out. But hey, it's in the future. So that'll be cool. It's good that it's there. Yeah, I'm kind of just down for chilling for 76 right now. Even though I don't have to do the weeklies and whatnot anymore, I have that little less content to hit up. It's like, you know, I'm still chilling on Perma. And hey, appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today regardless. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. We do a lot of different stuff here, but, you know, if you've been enjoying the shenanigans, don't be a stranger. Yeah, Friday through Tuesday I'm here. So today is technically my Tuesday. So we'll be live for another few days here. Like I said earlier at the start of the stream, Monday might be a weird stream. I might start a little bit later and just say fuck it, and we're going to play, I say weird. I'm going to play the new Diablo season when it drops, because it's going to drop, like, late in the day on Tuesday. I don't know. I really want to check out that season, but maybe I'll feel up for it and I'll have the energy to just do a long stream, or might start later. If I start later on Tuesday, though, that's why, essentially. Smash that follow button. No, man, some people might be on their phone, dude. That could fuck up their touchscreen. Wait, she just tips over. The other dude just took off into space though. Hmm. Hit uninstall the FT for a long time. Oh, hey-oh. You had uninstalled EFT for a long time, reinstalled to try the PvE mode. Oh yeah? Have you been like playing a good bit of it, or you only just like dip your toes and you're like, alright, that's cool, and you're done? I'm curious what your impressions are if you've actually been playing a little bit of it, you know, a fair bit. Because the problem is like PvE mode came out and then like all their controversy and shit around it. So I haven't heard like much actual impressions. Everyone's just like, ah, yeah, play the modded EFT, and I'm like, all right, that's cool that you were supposedly not gonna get in trouble for that, but I don't really feel like it, you know. Yeah, ticks are fucking annoying because they get like the weird dot and they're just fucking way too fast and shit, you know. In general, just not a fan of them. I've been really enjoying it. It's like a hard single player game with a bit more tension. I'm impressed. I'm like level 10 so far. Well, that's good. Well, that's the thing, right? It's not like I don't like regular Tarkov. Regular Tarkov's fun. It's just I'm not really keen on trying out the PvE mode. The fact that there's a matchmaking time to get into it, you know? Like, it's PvE. I should my throat's killing me right now. I should just drop straight in, you know? Jesus Christ. Like, that's one of my big pet peeves of Tarkov, is sitting there fucking waiting 15 minutes for a goddamn match, you know? It's like, fuck off. It already takes me so fucking long to, like, inventory manage that shit if I'm already overflowing, you know? Then it's like, you're gonna make me sit through a queue for a PvE game? Like, it makes no fucking sense. That shit should have been offline. Like, it shouldn't connect to the servers. You should do everything locally. Oh, they can't make it run all locally on your computer? Well, they shouldn't have put it out. I'm sorry, making a PvE mode like that, and making it, like, sit for servers and shit, that's inexcusable. It really is. I completely forgot that there were, like, PvE load times until, like, just a couple seconds ago. It's almost like, bro, that's another reason why I definitely don't care about that fucking mode right now. Yeah, no fleet. I mean, honestly, I'd be fine with no fleet. On PvE mode, I don't care about that, man. You know, like, you deal with it. Or they could come up with an easy algorithm of like, hey, you know, they could come up with like a random formula which changes that would be like, oh yes, except within this price or this price range around an item, it'll sell on like a quote flea, you know. So you could try and like essentially become like gambling with PvE money. Or they could, you know what they could do? They could just have the main market. Oh, what up? Rotting, a glowing one. They could have their main main flea market data just transferred over to a PvE shit, so you connect for that only. Like, you don't even actually connect to servers, you know? And then it's like, oh hey, here's like the average selling price, you know, for that. So sometimes it's like if it's selling decent on the main game, then you could sell it that way in PvE, you know? You just don't need to connect for the actual gameplay. Actual matches. I don't know, man. It's honestly, the matchmaking time for PvE mode is just, in my opinion, inexcusable. It really is. Especially when you have stuff like Breakout Infinite, which gets you in straight away, which is PvE. Smaller maps, like, mostly looks like. No, I mean, the second one's not really, but anyways. But fucking, like, Gray Zone, man. Like, come on, dude. Like, Gray Zone's got some good shit going on for it. Like, I don't know. Tarkov just keeps making, like, mistakes after mistakes, man. Like, just making Arena as a whole, I'm just, like, totally not for. And considering how dead that game is, they just put out, like, was it TDM mode recently? I know I'm not the only one who doesn't care about it, you know? So let's see, where's Tarkov Arena? I want to see where that's at. God, it's not even like, where is Tarkov Arena? I'm trying to figure out where it's at on this list here. And is no one playing it? Oh my god. 123 viewers. Bro, I've got double the viewers of the entire category for Arena. That's how dead Tarkov Arena is, bro. Collection confirmed they're filming season 4 of Collections from this year. Okay, cool. So they're gonna keep going. Sweet. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm still like, I think I'm only like 2 episodes done with that so far. I really thought we didn't do well. Surprised to divide it. Nah, dude. That's the thing, man. Like, regular deathmatch shooters like CSGO, like, okay, maybe, but then the fact they put in like World of Tank progression, it's like, World of Tank progression is okay because they make you grind because the game's free. You know, that's where there's monetization. Do they even have monetization in Arena? I don't think they do. So they just have this really terrible progression system on something you most likely paid for. Or they want people to pay for. That's why they're giving away free trials to people to give away to their friend. You know? They spent all this time developing a mode that just people just don't want. Updated ear greed partially for Arena. Again, you paid for it. But the initial progression system killed it for me. Again, why'd they put that in there? You know? Like, the thing is, there is, I think, it's not as much as the devs hoped, obviously. There is some kind of, appetite, I'll say, for a extraction shooter, Tarkov, FPS stuff. But making it essentially like CSGO out the gate was not a good idea. And then slapping it in with the progression system ruined it, dude. Ruined it. And I played for a single day on stream. And maybe like a couple hours off stream within oh my god! Jesus Christ! Bro! How many are coming at me right now, man? Fucking aliens! Bro! Oh my god, they are lighting me up. Ah, Jesus Christ! I gotta do it. Oh my god, they're shooting him out of the air. They're gonna blow me up. You little shit. Oh, my audio broke. Thanks, guys. Hope you're happy. Jesus. Random hunting party coming at me, fucking going full auto, dude. Making me waste fucking rockets on them, too. Not cool. There's more still. I hear music still. Of course, my audio is just like completely broken now. I can't hear a fucking thing. Good job, assholes. Maybe I'll relog once I'm in with the Civic Center or something. Maybe it'll fix itself when I'm inside. We can hope, right? What's wrong with the progression system? It's a World of Tanks progression system. It's not good. Like, there's a couple kits. Hey, there's a eviction notice. You want your fucking legendary? Say, oh, I'm close. I can hit that shit up. You want like, there's a grind in a game that you paid for. Either you paid for EOD, so you get it by free, but like you still paid for that essentially, or you paid for Arena, or you upgraded specifically for Arena. You know. So it's free to play progression systems and something that shouldn't have free to play progression. Oh man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. Server isn't dead, right? No, okay, I see people, a lot of people over encrypted. So yeah, I don't know, it's just, it's not a good progression system, it's really not. They make you go through like grinding some really terrible kits as well. It's like, at the start of a wipe, it's fun because it's like, oh, you're getting out with the gear, you know? You're like, anything you get is a win. But in like a PV, or in a PvP mode without like looting, and it's just like a round-based shooter, going through that grind with terrible guns is just not fun whatsoever. It's not good. Why'd your Anji go wonky? Sound good here? It's back now, but it definitely dipped out for a second. Honestly, it could have been like the audio fucking engine, whatever the fuck it is, was getting overloaded from how many like different audio fucking alien blaster shots are coming at me and how many I was trying to track them and shit, you know, not the positional audio for them. Because it definitely bugged out for a little bit there. It's fine now, but it definitely wasn't for a little bit. I think I can make it up this. Fuck. Hydrate, motherfucker. I just took a drink. Don't you talk to me about fucking hydrating, right? This ain't one of those streams where you can like do commands, right? I drink when I want to. Y'all don't even know most of the time when I do. Only time you ever hear it is when my fucking throat dries up. If you played the game, you had to scav gear against people with M4s, 100 round mags. That's what I'm saying as well. So you had to be playing from the get-go. Guess what? Some people just couldn't play from the get-go. Why? Because they sent it out in waves. So you had to hope you were in the first couple waves. Otherwise, you're just like, well, fuck me. Oh, but here you go. Junk pile, by the way. Someone's looking for junk piles. There you go. Another one right here. Yeah, man, it's stupid. Like, Arena is just not good. Like, I like that it's there. You know, if the thing is as well, I'm pretty sure it came out and like they immediately changed how recoil worked in the main game, and that update didn't hit Arena for a while. I'm pretty sure. Like, a lot of the whole thing that people wanted from Arena. Oh god, I hear more aliens. Was that they could potentially practice their, you know, gunplay, you know? But if the gunplay is completely different than the main game than the PV or the arena mode, then it's like, what's the fucking point of that as well, you know? Like, stupid decisions all around, man. I go all the way up and around.
Shumda deeded and lumdada art and a bongada beeden on the umbo of shivility shidly gliding in didle d shumd you did idle dadu dip dip di balan hub shibo d shido do.
Oh, it's still going, okay. Okay, thanks for the bits. I guess you figured out maybe there's not like a limit. Yeah, who gave him sugar? Seriously. Listen, you know, you can make the TTS funny stuff. You don't need to face roll your keyboard to, you know, to do that. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Listen, if people want to pay for the TTS to, you know, start doing a audio book of the B movie or whatever, like, I don't care. Paid for it, so I mean. Now, how many legendaries will we get? Because we are very late. Because I've been hearing gunshots for a bit now. Let's find out.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name
7
is
minutes
Kenneth
still?
D.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of legendaries.
We're south of Huntersville.
That's pretty good.
I think I'm the last one.
Oh hey, that's a lot of bad guys.
Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. For now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Gotta get down to Lorraine so I can get the legendaries. Ow? What the hell's hitting me? How'd that AoE not proc those bastards? Oh, he's got fucked up. Oh, there's no one down there, huh? Oh! Ow! Did they hit my grenade or something against me? What the fuck was that? I'm definitely gonna be using this thing though. Rather than coming, nah, it ain't broken yet. Now it's about to. But I already popped the Rad X, so we'll be able to tank it. We're still gonna have to run, but yeah, it ain't broken yet. Okay, we're fine. That's not bad. I mean, it is, but it's not that bad. hate the fucking travel time in plasma shots, man. It's such a cool gun, but the travel time is just kills me. Just kind of freezes in the air, huh? That's cool. He just grabbed the other dude's minigun. Oh boy, again? What are y'all doing? You're gonna get me killed here. Bro, you shit me. Yeah, well, this one's over. Someone's audio fucking broke, though. But, all in all, probably successful. We level up here. Leveled up once. I'm not sure how much of a level, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Too bad. Yeah, it's gonna get ruined again, but let's see what we got. Any life-saving pieces here? I'm not seeing any. Motherfucker. Ah. That never gets old. The fucking just Inception noise, essentially. Ooh, that one. Give. An ash pile on like the side of the rock there. That's funny. Come on. So you a bloody crit cryolator? Hey, that's not bad. But it doesn't have AP on the last one. Ooh, we got rockets. Thank you. Yes, it was worth firing that one rocket off. We got one fired off, 3 fucking claimed. Hell yeah. There's a lot. There's a fucking lot. Yeah, it's not bad. And then the reload speed is kind of useless on a cryolator. So it's kind of a dead last star, which sucks. But bloodied crit damage? I mean, that wouldn't be terrible for a bloodied commando. 25, huh? I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to roll this into a sniper. I just don't think I have the ability to do so. I don't think I've learned one yet. Is there a... You know, I can just put my tent down. It'll work out. Sadly, no, they're life-saving pieces. But we got a script for days, baby. Go through all the armor rolls later and see if we got any good stuff out of that. Hardly any actual weapons, which is crazy, but par for the course, I guess. Ooh, how about no? See, which direction is that place? It is all the fucking way down there, huh? I can sell off down here instead. I don't want to fuck around with Watoga. We can go take a look over here and sell. Well, yeah, we should probably. I want to go sell off right now. I'm gonna go that direction. Ooh, that's not that much extra weight. How am I at 195 right now? Ammo, probably, I guess. So let's dump. Even using a 10 mil? We're not. I guess I'll keep it around me for now, though. How much is it? 5 pounds? Fuck that. It's not worth keeping. We'll keep cores, because I could probably keep a, laser Gatling on me. Gatling laser 35. We're almost there with that thing. Almost there. We're actually not there yet, though. Okay, let's dump those off in that case. Right, we need the nades, though. We need those back. Dump off the 10 mil. Range, huh? Not that far, but too far for me. Do I actually care about going to sell this off in the script right now? I mean, I could do that. That's, let's see. Let's see what we actually have here for armor. None of the weapons came out good, right? Oh, it's only a 25 as well. Never mind. That's not. Yeah, that's vendor trash. Okay. So, a bolstering right arm. What is my current right arm? Saving. It's doing anything. Bro, oh, it's a bug zapper. God, that's fucking annoying. Fuck that tent. Holy shit. Fuck all of that tent. Oh. Jesus, that's just annoying, dude. Did the Ash Heap Nuke boss, got the 46 missiles. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Back to what we're looking at. It's mostly power armor, honestly. Which sucks. So can't really use that, can we? Jenning left leg with explosion. What's my current left leg? Ah, fall damage. Rightio. That's pretty much all power armor. Yikes. Alright, well. Fuck it. Let's get back to questing. Since we're already out here. I feel like I'll be backtracking a little too much if I go out that way, so. To continue on. Let's see, how do we get back? I think we go back down the road, honestly. Because otherwise this is going to be a fucking huge cliff. That's going to be a little too much of a pain in the ass. Modules are good to get those packed up, though. So we need those. Can you repair the armor that's broken? I could. I don't have a repair bench here, though. I mean, technically there's some over there, but realistically, the armor that's broken is probably like not giving me much on the way of actual like defenses. Yeah, it's only 4 kinetic, 7 energy. It's gonna give me basically nothing. And then 11 kinetic and 2 energy. Like, that's not much. Collectively, like, that's not much energy. Like, if it's mega... there's a bench over here I can check if they're crazy cheap, but most likely I'd rather just, like, not. The thing is, if they're broken, you only lose, like, the kinetic protection. If it has, like, deep pocketed, you'll still have the deep pocketed. If it has, like, legendary effects, you'll still have those. I know because I've died with... Or I say I got knocked down while having a life-saving piece on that was broken. But the life-saving piece still rezzed me. So, yeah, it being broken like at low levels doesn't really matter. Is ballistic fiber for armor repair? It's only on like higher levels ones. See. Problem is adhesive, which is a little annoying, admittedly. Higher level stuff, yeah, sure. Some say you can still hear the gun going off on New Vegas. Yep. Can you push this thing? Oh, you totally can. It's funny. Well, it doesn't really... kind of swings. He keeps hitting the ground, though. I wonder if you could push his body out of it. Alright, Tom. Oh, alright. I tried. Tried to free Tom from his rubbery confines, but no such luck. Doomed to drift back and forth slowly in the breeze forever. Oh yeah, he said that on Twitter a little bit ago, about an hour ago. Yeah, he said, I'm glad you found kind words for Series 3. Hope you enjoy 4 as well. So yeah, okay, he confirmed 4. Cool. Sweet. I mean, if we're not getting him a Grand Tour, then yeah, keep giving me that. You know, it's not as good, but you know, it's good enough in the meantime. What up, Penwell? How's it going? Hey, Penwell, riddle me this. Do you think an 850 watt, because I think it's what I have in my power supply, because I don't think I swapped it. I think I'm using like... Hello. Do you think my current power supply can handle adding another graphics card to my setup? Because right now I'm using the 3060 Ti, and I'm like... I'm not keen on buying a fucking Intel art card just for the AV1 encoder, but that's so much cheaper than buying a fucking 40 series. Because I'm kind of tempted to do that, because I can pick up like an A380 for like 115 bucks or something like that on Amazon. And I don't know if like it's another PCIe card, right? But I don't handle 2. Like this power supply is from, I looked it up, I think it's from 2021, but it's only an 850. But I don't know if the I don't want to have to get a new power supply. Like, on the top of that, rig up a new power supply. Like, it's just not worth the time and money. But it's like, because AV1, if for those who aren't aware, wondering what the hell I'm talking about, AV1 is basically a video codec that's been around for a little bit, not as long as X264. X264, or just 264 in general, is like what has been like streaming for a long time, and it's been out for even longer. It's been out since like the early 2000s. It is like not like a really good and efficient codec. AV1 gives you like the same video quality for like 40% less bitrate. Maybe thinking, but Shizzle, I don't know, streaming terms, what does that mean? It means I can keep streaming at the same data I'm giving you, but give you vastly improved quality. Which means anytime I'm like running through like fucking like, you know, forests and shit like this in games, you know, and it's probably starting to look a little pixely when there's like a lot of bushes like this, you know, it's gonna suddenly look so much better because I can keep streaming at the 8K bitrate, but suddenly I'll have a better encoder, which means the quality is gonna like feel like I'm streaming like at 10, 12, 15K bitrate maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it could potentially be a huge thing. But I don't know if I don't know if my system can handle that. It depends on the other card. I already told you both cards. It's a 3060 Ti and an ARC 380. True. I guess to be fair, I did skimp when I got the motherboard upgrade, where I did move to the new system, so it's possible I actually don't even have the slots for that. Probably does, realistically, though. Like, what motherboard doesn't have two fucking X16 slots, you know? Internet, my computer has died, so that's fun. Trying to load the documentation for the thing. Yeah, no. It's got 3 PCIEs. It's got 4. X16s. Yeah, it has one 5.0, one 4.0, and 2 3.0 slots. And those are all X16s. And it has one 3.0 that's only ×1. So yeah, I got lanes for days, like I said. I knew I skimped a little bit on the board. I didn't skimp that much. Just don't know if they can like handle the power consumption needs, because it's not like I'll be using the card for gaming, obviously, right? It's just encoding, so it's just running the encoders. So I mean, hell, if you, I don't know. When the info arc uses 75, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Take the computer, the PSU from the computer and jerry rig it? No. If anything, I'll just do dual streaming again. I'll just have to put the ARC card in the fucking other rig. Because it's not like the 1080 is getting used. I could just swap out the 1080 for an ARC 380, then just use NDI dual rig. I'd rather deal with that and still get the quality increase. I just have to restart my stream occasionally on my local rig to get the audio sync fixed, which would be a pain in my ass, which is why I'm trying to keep in single rig setup. So, like, worst case, I do waste a bunch of money on that, but I'll still get the quality increase. I'm just going to have to go back to dual rig, which is annoying, but, you know, doable.
Attention citizens.
Definitely not jerry-rigging power supplies up between two computers. Fuck that.
Do not attempt to enter the city.
Fuck that. Fuck all of that.
Get out if you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist.
Realistically, computers probably eating 300 to 400 watts, accounting for spikes in power, as an exact science, right? I mean, it is if you have a fucking altimeter, but I'm not, or not altimeter. Whatever the fuck the electric one is, but I'm not measuring that shit, so yeah. I don't know. Yeah, now I just gotta wait for Intel to fucking, because I feel like, isn't Intel announcing new cards soon? Isn't everyone announcing new cards soon? I feel like the 380 is gonna go on sale whenever they do that shit. Because I don't want to spend $100 on essentially what amounts to a capture card. Like the quality increase, yes, I want that so fucking badly, but I mean, it's not built into my current card. But all I know is after the last couple games, them being like GPU hogs, like Gray Zone and fucking
Approach and identify yourself.
Breakout, also fucking with that shit. Doing the whole single PC setup and having it use the NVENC encoder is not good. I do want to get off of that and get on to AV1, because AV1 is the future. I've had access to the experimental fucking OBS setup for a long time, but there's no reason to use so, because there's no quality increase because it can't pump the bitrate. But I don't need to pump the bitrate if I actually get AV1.
The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center.
I'm curious, when is like the next our new Intel GPUs getting announced soon? Google, what you got for me? Battle Mage GPUs are coming in 2024, huh? Ooh, late 2024. That's not what I want to hear. Q3, yeah, okay, those aren't gonna go on sale for a while then. Fuck. Cause yeah, I was looking it up yesterday, and it looks like the 380 has 2 AV1 encoders in it, but it's still like a cheaper alternative than having a way cheaper alternative than getting a 40 series. Like, don't get me wrong, I need a better graphics card, but like, yeah, like if that thing just works for it, then you'll be good. The problem is, of course, I feel like it was either NVIDIA or AMD claimed like our AV1 looks so much better than other AV1 encoding. It's like, no, fuck off, right? We're not gonna get into that, okay? Fuck you.
Keep quiet and let me do the talking from now. Follow me, and remember, you're my slave.
Oh, there you are. Well, hurry along then, we're late. You're lucky I didn't beat you to the Mylux when I had the chance.
AV1 still AV1? Yeah, right? Like, it's still gonna look fucking way better than fucking what I'm currently set up as. Like, the 40% reduction in bitrate, or 40%, whatever the fuck, 40%'s the number I keep hearing. Like, it's just so much better, it's not even funny. That means I can keep my current bitrate and just give you so much better quality.
You better take him inside and fix that quick before he does something you'll regret.
Which most of y'all probably won't notice anytime I'm recording still, but when I'm running out in the open, oh boy.
Right here.
God, that's
Poor thing's got the trots he does. Had to go around the back way so he could do his duty outside before entering. Like the proper scum he is. Should be all empty now.
Yeah, EVGA doesn't make GPUs. They stopped a while back. I used to use EVGA for a while, actually. Almost all my cards were EVGA. My 560 Ti was, my 780 was, my 980 Ti was. Like, I was EVGA for a while, but then they all, 560 Ti I guess technically works, but it's an old piece of shit. The 780 had a lot of issues because that was in the streaming rig. The 980 Ti eventually burnt itself up, I think. Something went wrong with that thing, for sure. Which is like, oof. So, I used to be an EVGA fan, not so much anymore.
Good.
Yeah, they stopped a while back. They were pissed at
Just make sure he doesn't make a mess.
I don't remember why they got pissed at NVIDIA. They got pissed at them for some reason or other, but I guess they're just perfectly fine making coolers and peripherals and whatever other shenanigans, which is like, this isn't me hating EVGA. Like I said, I used to have a lot of cards, but yeah. Bro, you're supposed to walk around. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Believe in you. I just googled what 5,000 AUD is in Norwegian kroner because Nugs mentioned the amount in Discord in regards to new cards, and it made me real sad. There's no way the new cards are gonna be 500. Like, I know Australian money is like fucking, you know, Monopoly money, but like still. Let's just look up what 4080 costs right now. 4080. 4080 on Nvidia's site says it's starting at $1,000. Okay, so let's do USD to AUSD or AUD. 1,000 regular dollars is $1,500 dues. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's not great, obviously. Now let's see. AUD 4080. AU PC part picker. Perfect. GPU. $4080. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Not gonna lie, it's a lot. Looks like the cheapest one's like 1,600. That's just for 4080. The supers are 1,600. You know, it's a lot, sure. But to be fair, let's look up this particular one. PNY. Look this up. PNY. Let's see what that one is. Yeah, okay, so it's 1,024 on PNY's website, or for US, or 1,700. You know. So if we go back to the actual cut, like, you know, you're getting fucked, but like 5,000 is ridiculous. Like, there's no way they're actually charging that much. That was an over-exaggeration, like, by a long shot.
I signed you up. I have a good... Now, if you screw... While you're down, there are 3 between.
It's like there's no way they're charging
on you
2K
to come in first.
for
Don't let me
USD
down.
for a card. There's no way. Like, they're not going to sell any.
Get out there when they call you, and don't let me down. I've got a lot of caps riding on you.
DLSS 3? DLSS 3 ain't even good. It's frame generation tech. They just don't let fucking the older cards have frame generation. And guess what? AMD's got frame generation that everybody can use as well. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, I'm still Team Green. I'm not red. I haven't been red since like fucking 2008. But like, you know, it wasn't even Team Red. It was ATI before fucking, you know, ATI Radeon before fucking AMD bought them out. Cost that when it came out? I don't know. 4090 release price. Let's see what that was. 4090 in the US was only $15.99. Nah, dude. Maybe it was like ridiculous price. There's no way it was that much when it came out. Release price AUD. Okay, let's see what that was. Nah, it was 3K. The 49 release started at 3,000 AUD, which is ridiculous still, but it was not 5K. That's still 2K off. I realize that's, you know, fun bucks, Monopoly money, you know, but still, 2K is still like 1,200 something, I think, USD difference. Uh-oh, I can't climb. Shit, I forgot. I don't have a marsupial. Hang on. Let me just get a little bit of high ground here. Yeah, come on. Okay, this isn't good. I guess this is what we get for high ground. Listen, I'm all for being pissed about GPU prices. Hey, there ain't no one who could, you know, I should be playing pissed as a streamer because I need fucking good cards. And they want me to pay out the ass for them, alright? But I'm not gonna pretend they're fucking, you know. As insane as they are. They ain't good. They need to get back to the affordable shit, you know? Still. That's some over-exaggeration and then some. Goodbye, Nuclear Dawn. Really? No head pop? Lame. Oh yeah, Dune 2, huh? I was looking at Twitter while we're waiting for this fucking long ass load screens, and it's like, it's a article. Will Dune Awakening, which is the faux MMO thing they're working on, will it miss the popularity boost from the movies? And I'm like, oh, 100% it will. Like, unless it comes out right fucking now, like it's missed it. Like the fact that it's already streaming as well, like bro. Like, sure, it's been like a month exactly, I think, since Fallout came out, but it's still high up on the fucking Prime, like, see. Like, it was first for a little bit, then it fell a little bit, then it came back. It's still number 1 right now. Still number 1. Top 10 in the US right now. Number 1. Like a whole month, essentially. It's been, like, between the, like, first or fucking, like, second or third, maybe. You know? This is not modded. This is 76. That mod is for a different command. Or for a different game. Sorry, dude. This is just 76. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. But yeah, it's like... they haven't put out Dune Awakening yet, and the movies are over. Okay. Like, y'all should have had that shit, like, whipped up faster. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm still looking forward to it. But I'm not like a Dune, like, you know, fanboy or whatever, you know? So... we'll see.
There's something I need to speak with you about.
Oh shit, did I not turn off the turrets? I think I hit the wrong option. That's not good. If I picked up the chems, I think this is something. That's not good. I'm level 30 now. I could technically find a better boomstick. No master shotgunner yet. Oh, we got multiple, huh? The fireproof couldn't be terrible. I think I'll grab another one of these, honestly. Fuck it. Not that I'm really doing a VATS build this thing, but you know, why not, right? Oh, there's a legendary over there, huh? just keep coming, huh? They just keep coming. Y'all, please slow down for just a little bit here. Okay, that's not fun. Stop. Stop with your freezing bullshit. That's mine. Only I can freeze it. Jesus. I was letting this thing ride out a little too much. We're fine. I did see a legend in the middle of all that, though. Boink. Later, dude. Pop. Pop. Pop? Hello? There we go. What up, Pala Xbox? How's it going? Sorry I missed your comment like a half hour ago. I don't really see YouTube chat though. Twitch streamer. YouTube stream just to have VOD saved forever. Oh, my bad.
Good job.
Don't take it personally.
After.
Hope you're doing well either way though.
Now I'm so. You got.
Oop. The pink suit? The pink suit was free. You had to be around for Valentine's Day. Yeah, you got, I think there's a flamer skin that was pink, I think, and I think if you like just killed stuff with it and did challenges, you could get like the pink suit and some other shit as well, and like some bunch of other like decorations. I think there's a pink Pip-Boy as well, maybe. Boy, bruv. Wake up in there, yeah? Oh. That's one way to wake him up. Hey, he's legendary, too. Ooh. What you got for me today, Jimmy? Ooh, Nuka-Cola grenades. And a medic's machine gun, amazing. Said no one ever. I'm surprised medic's a first roll though. I thought medics was like. Was that really a first roll? It was a second star or something, you know? Guess it is? I don't know. Bye bye.
You're the bloody Slayers, and I'm your master. Don't make me remind you again.
Cool story, bro.
Quick, listen up. Here's what's gonna happen now. Sargento, it's laced with. There's a key. Okay.
Oi, Sargento.
Reggie, my friend. Your fighters perform just as well as you said. Now, there's a lot of profit to be made on a prime killer like this.
You sure you want to give him up?
Yeah, mate. I'm chuffed. But I'm looking to move on out. And I think he's better served here with you.
Yeah, I get it. Gotta fetch a good price while you still can. Anything else I should know about this one?
Nah, a bit dim and may smell like a well-used loo. But that's the worst of it.
Hey, you're a good one, Reg. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, we'll settle up after I put him with my others. All right, my new slave. Time to celebrate with a drink from the winner's cup. Bottoms up.
Anybody keeping an eye on Star Citizen? What the fuck is 232 or 323? Is it any worth checking out at all? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have server meshing in it, right? Pretty sure that's still not in. Any reason to actually care about 232? Is it even out yet, actually? I swear I was at the subreddit yesterday and I was like, oh, it's gonna be coming out in a few hours, but like... That's what it actually did, right? I know I can get Logan on lurking by asking about that. Hey bud, I'm looking at stuff from other monitors, so I need you to fuck off for a little bit, okay? Launcher update, okay, cool. New character customizer, don't care. Locations, distribution centers, new traversable areas offering gameplay, okay. New stuff, so it's for cargo places. Okay, so there's yeah, ship improvements, new fauna. Okay, don't care about fauna. New ship improvements for AI, don't really care about that either. Obi glass rework. Okay, yeah, that was pretty shit to use back in the day, so that's good. Star map rework. Okay, that's hopefully good as well. FPS map system. A mini map for the HUD as well as an FPS gameplay. Ooh. EVA implementation. Space traversal right when you're in your suit. Limited EVA fuel in the suits when making. Oh, that's not good. So you could actually just straight up get stuck in space if you run out of EVA fuel. That's. I don't know how I feel about that. Screen. I mean, I don't really. Salvage tool balance, armistice salvage, minigun polish. I don't see actual like a lot of new content. New ground vehicles. Okay, cool. I guess. New ships in game. Meh. No, it doesn't sound like the new planets still. Replication layer versus recovery, Vulcan beta, image upscaling, and more. Image upscaling. So I have DLSS finally. Okay, new implementing support for GPUs including DLSS, FSR, and in-house TSR. Ah. Maybe it'll actually run okay now. Haha, good one, I know, right? Oh god, there's still like a whole nother thing. Okay, there's... Oh boy, that's a lot of FPS combat overhaul. Oh, overhaul, huh? New scopes and sights, okay, sure. Bug fixes. A huge list. Looks like a nothing burger. I don't know. I haven't played in ages, so maybe I'll try it out anyways. But yeah, I don't think I'm a real man. They didn't add new planets, and they didn't add server meshing. It's hard for me to get excited for that still.
New guy, huh? Wait.
Yeah, you were supposed to be up in that room up earlier.
The guard ships. What you make 'em?
Door's open next to you, dog.
Johnny! How the heck are you? Thanks for busting
What up,
me out
Kevin?
of
How's it
there.
going, dude?
Hal. My man. You look like hell.
And it suits you. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Are we done here?
Hey. I'm sorry. All but before we... I want you... Great. Back to the crater then?
This patch is supposedly in 2 parts, so whatever. I had a brief play and I just don't care. What do you mean the patch is in 2 parts? Like, there's gonna be a big update that's like 232 or 3231? Because yeah, I'm assuming like 324 or whatever. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah. Have you been keeping up with that, Logan? I know you used to be big on Star
Welcome to the
Citizen.
Watoga Civic Center, the future of events.
I don't know. It's hard for me to really like get into it still until there's like. I expect wipes for a lot of games, so that's like whatever. But I don't know, man. I just don't think there's enough of a sandbox to really fuck around with it. And that's despite watching Summit like get in there and fuck around a little bit, you know. Like I did not expect Summit to actually be like into Star Citizen initially, right? Because like a sandbox MMO doesn't seem like his thing. I guess he's done a lot of MMOs on streams. I guess that's not really the play. I think it's more like he ends up like looking at it like a space Sea of Thieves, which I guess makes sense for him. It's cool he's been playing it for sure, but I don't know, man. Seeing him play it makes me kind of want to play it, but I also realize the part of me who's been a backer from day one and like vaguely checks in on news here and there. I know there's still not gonna be server meshing with this patch, so it's like it's still not an MMO, you know. I don't know. It's just until that part comes in, it's hard to really want to fuck around with it, you know. I don't know. Just click on your name, Horace. Click on your name. Don't I care anymore? Not much anyways. Yeah. I'm guessing, are you burnt out just waiting on actually to be an MMO like I am, or are you just kind of done with it? Because I don't really blame you if you've actually been playing it a lot for a while. Just being done with it. Like, it's still the dream game for me. Like, I want to actually play it, but like, I know there's not much to actually do, you know, as far as like, I don't know, man. Yeah. Worn out waiting? Yeah. Yeah. It's been like 11 years now or some shit like that. 12? I don't remember exactly when the Kickstarter happened in fucking 2012, but it was a long fucking time ago. Yeah, Boris, if you haven't clicked on your name, I can do it for you. It says you followed January 2nd, 2014. Yeah, I also see first time chatter notification for you. Now, to be fair, if you did talk before like 2016, Twitch doesn't like have a record of it, so it's possible you chatted back in the day. It's also possible you just... That's actually a first time chatting. In which case, still, the fact is you haven't talked since 2016, which is still like 8 years. So, I'm gonna need you to hand in your lurker badge. Because, well, you had a good run, sir, but you're no longer getting credit for it. To be fair, you made it over a decade without talking, it looks like. At least since you followed. So, you know, you get the highest rank, lurker. You got master lurker status. So, you know, pull up a seat in the lounge. Get comfy. We're having a good weekend anyway. But yeah. Remember the Daisy Shenanigans back in the day? Yep, Daisy Shenanigans was fun. Not anymore. Oh yeah, speaking of DayZ, even though I hate talking about the game, you brought it up. I remember a while back I saw something about, I don't remember how I saw it, because I don't keep up with DayZ news at all. I've actually just like straight up muted their Twitter account. And I don't go to the subreddit. I have not even like subbed to the subreddit anymore. It's not even like on my random like favorites either. But somehow I saw, I think it might have been I follow a leak subreddit, right, for like gaming leaks and rumors and whatnot. Maybe it was there, probably was, but a copyright I think came out like a couple weeks ago about DayZ Frostline, and people were like, what the fuck's Frostline? And I was like, oh, it's probably just a fucking, someone may actually put it in Discord, I don't remember. It's probably just a fucking map. And I was right, it's just a map. What's funny is the map doesn't look that great, first off, in my opinion. It doesn't look that great, but hey, at least it's smaller than Chernarus by a good bit, so maybe you'll actually be able to find people. On top of that, they're talking about, like, in the map, like, oh yeah, look at all these cool things you'll be able to do now in DayZ. And I'm like, these are things that are already on the Molsk, you know? Like, they sell off, like, oh, your food could freeze and you're gonna have to thaw it out. I'm like, again, that's been part of Namalsk for so fucking long. Like, the snow weather and all that shit, man. What up, Atarkus? I probably fucked up your name. Hope I didn't. Either way, hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to give any fucks about the most recent one. It's like, I don't know. It looks like it's a new map, at least, so that's cool. As opposed to Livonia was literally just them taking a fucking Arma 3 DLC map that they put out for Arma and then, like, selling that for DayZ. That was really scumbaggy, in my opinion. At least Frostline, whatever the fucking map's called, I don't remember. Frostline's like the expansion pack, or whatever, or the DLC they're going to be selling later this year. At least that looks like a new map. I don't know, I'm kind of over that game completely. Not kind of, I am. But yeah, I played it recently, only a couple months or a few months ago, for like some DayZ BR stuff, and even then, like, I couldn't give a rat's ass about it. It was like a time killer. And I've got like enough like time killer filler games at this point. How am I over encumbered? What? What? Oh, yeah, they'll do her. Yeah, they'll do her. Alright. I've got enough like other shit. Something must have just worn off. I think we need some more food. Oh, you know, I can just fucking drop a tent. I don't know. I've got enough other shit. There's no point in me ever going back to this point, you know? Unless like a homie's like, hey, we gotta go hit this up. I'm like, you know, I'm good. I don't really need to. Okay, anyways, we don't need to go back to the Raider Vault because we're done with them. If we have sided with Raider, we're good. Now we can go talk to Paige and start the settler stuff. So, huzzah! Today we've started and finished the Raider questline. As far as we can go. Solid progress today, I'd say. 11 years and 500 mil later, what, Star Citizen? Yeah, on one hand, it's like a ridiculous long amount of time, but it's also trying to actually do something cool. You know? So, the part of me that's actually throwing some money at him, I'll forgive him, you know? Like, the fact that me spending my early bird special, like 20, 25 bucks, whatever it was, getting them off the ground, like, I'm fine with that, you know? And I've spent, like, 10 bucks upgrading my default like Aurora LX package to like a 100i because it's like a space BMW, you know? I think it's pretty sick. I don't know if I've actually flown that yet though. I'm not sure if it was flyable yet when I played last. I'm like, that's cool, right? Even if it's not like anything that's gonna be a crazy snub fighter. I've got a snub fighter because I've got a fucking free Aegis because I gave away my referral key and 25 people or 10 people bought it, I guess. I'm up to 25 apparently, but there's no actual like anything good. It's just command like arena commander bullshit, which who cares? But you know, and then someone gifted me a fucking Connie package, which was like, okay, what the fuck? So like I'm out what? 20 plus like 40 for the Nox Q, I think. That was it, and maybe 10 bucks for the speeder. So I'm like 60, 70 bucks in, a little over. And considering how many hours I've got in on stream, which isn't admittedly a lot, but I've still played it for like a few different sessions on streams over the years, you know? Like, I haven't gotten all of my money's worth, but I've already gotten close enough that it's like, you know, I'm not saying I want the game to die at all, because I don't. It's still the dream game, you know? The only game would be better than like the idea of what Star Citizen can be is if it's just a Star Wars version of that. Because I want Star Wars Galaxies too, you know? That's basically it. Just slap some lightsabers in. And I've said this the whole time. If Disney wants to buy them out, I'll be happy as a motherfucker. Because guess what? the Star Citizen ships look fucking amazing. They look good enough that they could fit into the Star Wars universe. And then you just add in some Star Wars staple ships, you know? And it's like, oh no, but what about all these existing ships? Perfect. Add in a layer of Orbesh as well. Like you can have basic, which is English, right? But you can just slap in some Orbesh, and that which is the Star Wars, like, you know, alphabet, and I mean, you're fucking good, man. And I mean, hell, you know, supposedly, which I don't think, again, I've said this as much last time I brought this up, probably within a few months ago, or sometime this year at least. I've said about it at least once. I don't think it's gonna happen, but technically, if you guys were a Kickstarter backer for that, you should remember, the game's supposed to be moddable. We're supposed to be able to spin up our own servers for this shit. Like, you know? So, if they end up doing that, which I don't think they will, or it's going to take another decade to get there, because it's going to take another 5 years before the game actually launches, right? If not more. You know, be another 5 years before they actually added like mod support. I'm just saying though, I would happily fucking make that a Star Wars Galaxies 2, man. I went and did the PSU calculators and see what they would recommend. We have the A50 and it's good. Sweet, appreciate you. Now I just need to start hitting up Intel on fucking Twitter and be like, hey, send me a GPU. Doesn't have to be a good one. Listen, I know y'all got plenty sitting in there. Ain't no one buying those. Listen, Intel, alright? You want me to fucking put a link down below for your cards? I will start selling them as AV1 encoders, baby. I'll do a video fucking showing the before and after. Same settings. Put it on Twitter. No one's gonna view it on Twitter because I don't have many Twitter followers, but you know who is gonna view it? All the other streamers who follow me. Boom. That's like 2-3 sales. Free marketing? I don't know about free. It's cheaper marketing. Yeah, don't do that, KG. The fact that you did that, I'm not saying you spam tweeted. The fact that you already like did something, like don't ever reach out on behalf, chat. Just full stop. Don't ever reach out on my behalf at all. While technically, yes, it did work to get gray zone warfare. Crazy, too much Daisy talk. I did get gray zone access because specifically he reached out like that. I don't ever want to. Don't ever do that. Feels weird. It's very weird. So yeah, don't do that. Now, if I make a public tweet at somebody, if I actually decide to do that, feel free to retweet that shit or like that, reply with it, like hell yeah. But otherwise, nah, I'm good. I'm good. 230 for 781 Hz. I don't even need a 780. That's a 380. The 380 has like the AV1 encoders. That's all I need. A small low power card. I don't want a high power card. I also don't, as much as like the thing is, I'm all for Intel like making a splash and actually getting into like the GPU game. But as far as I'm aware, even their top line cards still can't really compete with like the decent range NVIDIA or AMD cards. Am I wrong? I feel like they're getting better with their driver updates and whatnot, but like I don't think they're actually competing yet. Like if they can actually start competing performance-wise, then they're gonna win because they have the cost way down comparatively. Because AMD isn't as expensive as NVIDIA's, but they also still don't have like as good of cards all the time, you know. Like CPUs, it's a battle between Intel and AMD. I feel like a lot of the time, but GPUs, I'm pretty sure NVIDIA still wins. So you know, if Intel can give you like close to NVIDIA performance with like way under budget, like way under like cost, they'd win. Hell, I'd jump ship. I don't like, don't get me wrong, I like Team Green, but you know, I've been Team Blue even longer. I don't know if I'll use this sniper, but we'll put it away. I'm rooting for Intel to win, but obviously, you know, yeah. As far as I'm aware, I don't think their cards are like up to snuff yet, though. Which is why I'm hoping, but what, Battle Mage, whatever the next one is, I'm hoping that fucking does it, because I would love Intel to actually fucking... I want Intel to just slap this shit out of AMD and Nvidia, and like, you guys are assholes, you know? I want them to just call them out for their price gouging, because that's what they're doing.
What's your story, Dweller?
Like, for the performance increase we're getting, like, and like the new technology we're basically not getting, they're holding back to the latest series like Nvidia with all, like, the fact that I couldn't have DLSS on a fucking 10 series, on 1080, it's like, yeah, I gotta get a 2 series, and then it's like, oh, a 2 series, it's like, guess what, you're only gonna get DLSS 1, DLSS 2 is only the 3 series. It's like, they keep moving the fucking goalposts. Like, Nvidia just keeps moving back, and it's like, oh, hey, you got DLSS 2, awesome. DLSS 3, oh, and frame gen. That's only on the new cards. Fuck yourself, Shizzle. And I was like, oh, cool. And it turns out DLSS 3 isn't like a fucking 4 thing only. It's just, you know, we can have 3.5, which is, it's just only frame gen, you know? It's annoying, man. So I want Intel to do their shit, you know?
Vault Dweller from 76. What is it?
Could do with another CPU manufacturer as well. Yeah, I feel like that's what ARM's trying to do or some shit like that. I don't know.
This?
Can't remember. I feel like I saw a little bit about that a while back. It's just annoying because it's like the price of hardware keeps going up, and devs are not like, oh, there's new cards. We don't need to optimize. Like, how many games have I played recently? And like, my card is only 1 series behind. Sure, it's not a top of the line 3 series, but it's still a 3 series. Like, I'm only 1 generation behind. Like, I should be able to run most stuff at like okay quality with great frame rate. If I want great quality, I gotta dump to like maybe 60, something like that. You know, I'm not on 1440. I'm not 4K. I'm only 1080p, man. The fact that like I have issues with shit is just incredibly annoying. So many games that are just not optimized. I'd say if frame gen never became a thing, games would be more optimized. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Nah, there's no way it'd be 45k USD or AUD. There's no way. Like the 4090 was only like 2k for y'all or something like that. 2400 or some shit. I looked it up earlier, Nugs. I called you out. You're over exaggerating, right? There's no way it's 45k or 5k. 4k maybe, but nah. Like, the thing is, if they keep increasing the price for the new series, they're just not gonna sell, like, at all. Like, some people like really fucking shelled out for the 4090. It's probably not that many though, you know. Like, I know y'all get fucked because of conversion, and then on top of that, like import rates as well, you know. But I looked up the launch prices earlier, and like, there's no way it's gonna get that high, man. And don't get me wrong, you should definitely be angry about the monopoly money situation and how much y'all get fucked by import costs or whatever, you know. But I don't think it's gonna reach that high. I could see 3.5 maybe, the top end, but even then. How do I get down from this fucking cliff? I gotta go left. No, hang on. No, I don't have to. I can go over this way. $49 is 3 to 3.5k. Maybe I swear to God, I looked that up a little bit ago. I guess I was looking at the 4080s, but still. I guess maybe the price, like the MSRP, was like really good, and maybe the price has been going up over there instead of down. But I looked that shit up earlier, and the 4080 wasn't like that much. Currently. It is ridiculous though.
This, fix that. It never seems to end.
Oh yeah, there you go, by the way. Whoever's looking for the quest line, there you go, by the way. That's the quest stuff. You can find these bodies all over the place. They're just members of like the Mistress of Miseries or whatever the fuck it's called. She's a Mistress of Misery, I guess. I don't know. When I got my old 2070 Super, I was like, yeah, I can now play games at 1440p and have ray tracing, and ray tracing is not even performance. Yeah, ray tracing. I remember seeing all these, like, watching these fucking NVIDIA things, like, oh, ray tracing is gonna be amazing. I'm like, eh. And, like, they were fucking, like, just touting that to the high heavens. How many games came out well after that and still don't have, like, ray tracing as an option, even? Because the devs know, like, yeah, that's fucking... Nah, who cares, dude? Who fucking cares, man? Yikes. Ray tracing's really cool. Yeah. Except for it fucking chunks your performance. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna disagree about eye candy being bad. Like, or anyone's gonna agree with eye candy being bad. Like, no, eye candy is good. Everyone loves better looking games, okay? Like, full stop. Ray tracing is just yet another sprinkle on an already potentially delicious looking cake. The problem is when those sprinkles taste like sandpaper because they're chunking your performance, it's kind of hard to get through to the, you know, the frosting and the good cake below, you know? Like, fuck off with that shit. Can you show your shotgun perks by any chance? Yeah, sure. They're nothing crazy. I just have 2 levels of expert shotgunner and 3 of shotgunner right now. That's it. That's it. Keep in mind, this is a perma character, right? So most of my perks are going to be stuff to try and keep me alive, like blocker, which is less melee damage, you know? And like born survivor and shit. Like, but there aren't that many shotgun perks to begin with. I have like some concentrated fire if I use VATS, I guess. But yeah, I don't really have that many shotgun perks. Keep in mind, I'm going to get expert shotgun or master shotgun as soon as it levels up, and I'll probably put another point to this thing, you know? But like, yeah, you know, it's... Yeah, this is just a cold shoulder, which, don't get me wrong, it's really good. You should probably grind one out, but this will take a bit of a grind to get, because you got to do the expedition and you got to buy it from the vendor in here for stamps. You could alternatively, if you have the atoms, you could just go to the shop and like circumvent that, but I'm not gonna say you do that. I also don't know this is gonna be end game build as well. That's the thing. There might be some people who use the cold shoulder. How's it not going? Hello. There might be some people. Here you go. By the way, this is how you can just buy it via Atom Shop if you wanted to skip the grind. But yeah, this is a previous seasonal item, which is why it's in the shop now. Or you got to grind expeditions for it to pay for the stamp cost. But yeah, this is cold shoulder. It's really good. I did a shotgun with gun fu style with, combat shotgun, waiting for cold shoulder. Was wondering if it works. 500 stamps. 500 stamps isn't that terrible. You could probably find people in chat if you're on PC who will be down for grinding a little bit, you know? Because 500 stamps, like, it's not great, don't get me wrong, but you could just find, like, the easiest expedition and just run it on repeat, and you'll grind out some bit in a bit. You know, you could. But yeah, like, this thing ain't bad, though. Like, the cold shoulder is really good, in my opinion, as far as, like, just shotguns go, because it has the same amount of damage as kinetic, but then on top of that, it has almost the same in cryo. So it's just flat out like almost doing double damage versus regular ones. And then it has a quad. The cryptid's nice bonus, and like slowing him down cryo bonus, that's nice, but that's not needed, you know? It's really just, it's just solid DPS. You just farm Lang City? Yeah. Yep. But it's available from that dude in there. Or you could just buy the plan. I don't know how, I thought it was only 500 atoms. It might be 1,000, I don't know. Gunfu is incredibly annoying when it snaps around on kill. I don't know. I'm a huge fan of VATS builds on perma characters at least. On my main, I do like a heavy demo, so I don't really use VATS other than like on my plasma caster. But you know, Gunfu with a shotgun build could be funny. 1,000 atoms, oof, it's kind of rough. But you get atoms for free for just playing the season, so just keep grinding that season until you get the next page maybe. Or just do the stamps. I don't know. You could probably find groups pretty easily. It's the weekend. You could probably find a group somewhere on some Discord or hell, maybe even chat, I don't know, who probably want to grind for a little bit, you know? And the more people run in the expedition, the quicker it gets done. So, food for thought, obviously. You do you, you know? But yeah, the cold shoulder's not bad. It's definitely really fun. But again, I haven't used it at max level. This is a permadeath character. He's even in the top left corner of the screen, you know? So, I'm pretty low level. I think this is like a level 25 version. I think fuck's pretty good. It could probably fuck even past 35, but I'll just craft a 35 version, you know, when I need to. Speaking of, since we're heading to Horn right, let's deviate over and hit the Rusty Pick and do a sail off, because we got a lot of garbage that needs to go. Alright, Ben, we'll have a good one, dude. Thanks for chilling. Highest level perma? Whatever it says in the top right corner. 100 something, 104, 108, I don't know. I can't read it. Text is too small on the monitor. That was without double XP. I think that might have been... I don't remember which character that was. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I got most of the left side done. I was working on getting like nukes ready, but I was doing like the cryptid questline and some chuckle fuck started it too early. So there wasn't enough people, and I had to. I just got randomly fucking one tapped because she slap chopped me. Have you considered checking out the new Arena Breakpoint? Have you considered watching my VOD from yesterday? If not, maybe you should. Just let you know you give me 3 morning shift. Hey, well, I'm glad you can keep the stream on for your morning shift, whatever that may be, on your other monitor, your phone, or whatever. Don't get in trouble, though. See, look at audio randomly cuts out. Music just stops. Just full stop. Middle of a track. These are my sprinting noises. Yep, just the music itself stopped. Just work from home. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I'll still be going for at least a little bit today. Probably at least in a couple hours at minimum. Hey, look at that. There we go. Now I can feel the music come back in. Also, by the way, it wasn't just the music that stopped. I realize as well now. It was the ambient noises. There were, like, no ambient noises. The normal, like, fucking wind and the gravel and all that shit that's, like, getting brushed along. It's all just... It was just full stop. That's why it just sounds so fucking quiet. I'm like, yeah. It did that earlier with the aliens. That's why I was like, yeah, sound is broken, but I guess I didn't really like them, so we're good. Did you enjoy it? No, it's all good. I'm just fucking with you mostly. Yeah, I played it. The game's cool. I'm surprised at, like, how well they nail, I'll say, the extraction shooter genre. A lot of it is very heavily inspired by, or you could be, like, copied or straight ripped from, however you want to say it, you know, from Tarkov. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because there's been plenty of games that have done very similar. So I can't even say, like, they're copying Tarkov at this point, because we've had like games like hell, Psycho Frontier had the safe cases and all that shit. Like, there's been plenty around that. My problem with it is, it tanks the stream performance, which is not good. Which is why I've been thinking about getting a either going back to dual rig setup or fucking getting an art card. And B, it doesn't stream well. That's another reason why I'm not gonna play it. Like I had like a quarter of my viewership today playing that yesterday. I realize it's the weekend now, and that was like Friday morning. But like, the worry with the game though is that they have some really bad monetization, like already kind of poking its head through. I realize the game, if you're not aware, the game has been out for a while as a mobile game, right? It's just called Arena Breakout, but Infinite is like the PC port. But apparently it's not like a bad PC port. From my experience playing yesterday, it was actually pretty solid. You know, like it doesn't feel like a half-assed port. It feels like it runs smooth, and my frame rate was pretty good, even though it somehow tanks the FPS of the stream on OBS. It wasn't tanking my FPS. Like it looks pretty good. It was defaulted all to high, you know, like the controls are good. They have like a lot of good control options for like doing the whole like long press, slow press, double press, you know, like they have a lot of different good options there, right? So it's not a half-assed game by any stretch. The problem is just doing like the tutorial, they've already shown their hand of how the monetization will most likely be. And that is that they showed, like, I completed a tutorial and I got like, oh, here's a 2-week pass to have a secure case. I'm like, hold up, I have to rent secure cases from you? I realize the game's supposed to be free to play whenever it comes out, because right now it's just like in a closed test, but like, the fact that you're gonna have to rent secure cases is like a huge fucking just like immediate turn off for that game. And you know, sure, technically the 2 weeks would have lined up with like how long the test looks like it's gonna be going for, right? Still, someone in chat looked it up and they said on the mobile version you could buy a safe container for like $9 a month. One of the, I'm not sure what size it was, but like, bro, you want me to pay a subscription just to have some extra inventory space on my character on an extraction shooter? Get the fuck out of here. Like, sub costs for like stuff like an MMO, you have to give value to it, you know? Like, unless the whole game requires you to have that, right? Like it's WoW or whatever, like, subs are very hard to warrant these days. But like with 76, what do you get for having a sub to 76? You get private worlds, which is fully customizable, private servers, which are the main game, but just, you know, without other players, you can harvest like farm stuff however you want, you know. You get a bunch of free atoms, you get a fuck ton of like free cosmetics and shit for that month or whatever as well, and you get access to a bunch of other fucking deals and shit. Like, oh, and on top of that, forget about the whole unlimited junk box for that month, which you can keep afterwards. You just can't put new stuff into it, as well as the unlimited ammo box. Like, there's a lot of value for that. Meanwhile, again, we don't know how the monetization is going to be on PC, but we, on the mobile version, if it's anything to live by for what that is, you're spending money just to have a fucking safe container for a month for $8 or $9. It's like, that's ridiculous. So, my hype for that game is basically dead. I realized I only streamed it for like 1 day, but between it fucking with the stream a little bit as far as performance goes, terrible actual viewership, and then the monetization being potentially shit, it looks like a game, if I do fuck with it, I'm just gonna fuck with it off stream a little bit here and there. I don't know, my hype for it is completely gone. I'm still on Gray Zone. I would like to be playing more of that, but it just kind of doesn't run great on the stream. It's also like not like a great stream game, but hell, even that played better on the stream than. Imagine you're discussing the balance between copy and inspiration. Tarkov HP is 440. Yeah, I commented on that as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely like a lot of like, there's a lot of that discussion that could be had. Frankly, I feel like there's been enough extraction shooters. I don't really care about most of that. I just care about them doing the genre proper, you know? And they nailed a lot of that. But the thing is, people were pissed at being charged a fuck ton of money for like stuff they already paid for Tarkov and like their monetization, and they're doing a buy model. Them being free to play and charging free to play bullshit out the ass is gonna like potentially hurt them if they do that on Infinite as well. So I don't know. Well, oh, I didn't even sell my armor. Shit, we gotta go back for more. I don't know. We'll see. But Tarkov is a way to play it without players. That's PvE mode. And guess what though? You have to have EOD already. Which sounds like you said I would play Tarkov. Which means you don't have played Tarkov currently. which means you don't have the EOD to get the extra one on it, which means you're fucked. Hey, you want to play Tarkov without players? $250, please. Yeah, that's the whole Tarkov shenanigans, which I'm not going to go into that again because I already talked about that enough, especially today as well. But hey, you want Tarkov without players? You can do that in Greyzone. Greyzone has PvP, but it also has PvE servers. So, you know, you can do that. Although it's just going to be one big jungle map, which, don't get me wrong, is still pretty cool. But yeah, they added the PvE only Tarkov, but you had to have already owned EOD, which EOD isn't even available anymore, obviously. So the only way to get it at the moment is buy a $250 version of the game, which is just, oh boy, that's bull. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the controversy about that. I already talked about that countless times on stream over the last month or however long, 3 weeks or whatever since their shit dropped. Like I already talked about earlier this stream. You love the script week. Look at that, man. Building up that script. Love it. Alright, cool. Let's get back to it. For now, it feels a little clunky. Yeah, it probably has to do with the frame rate, honestly. I will agree, though. The movement does... Something does feel a little off, and it might just be like people need to figure out their sensitivity. I liked it, though. But, yeah. I will say something feels a little off. And honestly, it could come down to just, like, if you're used to, like, the gunplay or whatever, the movement, you know? The thing is, though, that's early access, and that can get hammered out, you know? So I'm not really worried about that shit. The biggest thing for me is, like, I need performance to get up, because it's not playable, really, right now. It's not on stream. Which is why I need to get either an art card or go back to dual streaming so I can actually not take the performance hit. The problem is I need to figure out how to get fucking desync, like, to not show up from dual streaming. From dual rig, I should say. The fact that it keeps drifting out of sync is mega fucking annoying. Oh yeah, I need to make a new version this time. The hell are y'all freaking out about? Why is there a fucking floater in here? That's weird. I've never seen that. How did the floater even get in here? There's a Daisy map or something like that. No, it's not out. Know anything about that? Yes, I talked about it already. It's a they announced it like earlier in the week. Daisy Frostline, which is gonna be like another DLC they're gonna sell later this year, probably Q4 or some shit like that. The map looks kind of meh. And the big like thing they're touting as part of it's like, yeah, now you're gonna have to like fight the elements and you're gonna have to like defrost your cans of food that you find because they're gonna be frozen. I'm like, you can already do that in the Molsk. So yeah, meh. I don't care about Daisy. I'm done with that shit. I'm not saying I'm like fully done forever, but like I have zero interest in playing that. I have zero interest in streaming that, and like I was hopping in only months ago for like the battle royale and the battle royale only, and even then like I have enough like other stuff on the back burner at this point to fill the stream with if I'm like mega bored that I'm just probably never gonna go back to that at this point. It's possible that could change if a homie's like, hey, let's hit some stuff up. We're like, okay, fine, you talked me into it, you know? But like, they're gonna have to try pretty hard to talk me into that shit. I have like zero into that game anymore. I love the genre. I'm just so over that game. But yeah, the new map is like, I don't know how to describe it. Snowy slash, like, snowy mountains and whatnot, but also like volcanic springs and shit as well. So, I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't look... It looks okay. The Molsk looks better, in my opinion. But yeah, that's what that is. Wait, I hit the last shot. Why didn't you... Whatever, man. Why am I hearing a fucking scorched all the way up here? Molsk-ish? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... Meh. Really? What did Bethesda steal? So about those Tale of Two Wasteland VODs, what about them? They're not going anywhere. They're not disappearing. They're on YouTube. I'll finish that up eventually. Did you catch up, J Bunny? Is that what you're asking?
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated.
So I think I got to like 19 or 20 streams, something like that, you know?
Primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior executive Daniel
Come on, spit it out.
Not found.
You know, I'm always happy to answer questions.
Initiated. Searching registered location logs.
Where can I find them? I may be dumb. I will show you how.
Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete fail-safe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherload follows.
Hello, it's YouTube. Go to playlists. Boom. Right, literally the first one, view full playlist. Look at that, part 1, part 2, and they're in order too, so you just hit play all and it'll start at the beginning, baby. You got a lot to go through, 19 parts. I'm not even done with it yet. When I start streaming again, it's gonna go into this playlist. News dump? No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, that's it's all there. Anywho. There you go. Nice and easy. But yeah, technically there are more VODs. Technically there are more VODs, but they aren't living on YouTube yet because they're from back in the day. So, if you are so inclined to seek these one out, what you can do is, if you're looking for Fallout 4 VODs, you go to videos, scroll down here, look at that. Fallout 4 playthrough right here. This is from a couple years ago, keep in mind. But this is like a heavily modded one called Into the Wastelands. So there's the entirety of this as well available. So if you're really looking for stuff to kill your mind, or kill time, here you go. This one's a 32-parter though. So the last one's obviously take a while, but like, yeah, here you go. Some of these are a lot really short, but you know, it's there for you. This is obviously, you know, on Twitch side, obviously. But yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube now so that I can have them all available so you don't have to dig down there. But that was obviously, that's only started like, what, 6-7 months ago? 8 months, whatever. Content treasure trove? Oh, you want a content treasure trove? Well, shit. I'm just talking about Fallout stuff. Spoiler alert, we can keep scrolling down. Did you know I played D&D on stream with some homies back in the day? 10 sessions right here. It says 11 videos. I guess it's technically 10.5 episodes. Let's see. I know I have other playthroughs here. Filter by playlists. I have a... Oh, you know what? It's probably just saved videos. All videos. There you go. Like we have, let's see, what do we got down here? I mean, there's a bunch of, I have I have a whole, like, what, 12-hour stream somewhere saved in here? 13-hour stream? Like Night of Gold, wherever the fuck it's at. 6 hours, oh yeah. So yeah, I have Deus Ex, Human Revolution, all of it right here. And then, Mankind Divided as well. So, both the recent Deus Exes, I played them all on stream. They're all just saved right here in the VOD section. You gotta dig for them. I think I have The Walking Dead in here somewhere as well. Those might be gone? I thought they were here somewhere. Really? No, okay, here they are. Yeah, okay, keep scrolling down. If you want to watch the old Walking Dead Telltale games, here you go. These are gonna be some old ones, 10 years ago. But yeah, look at. Let's see. I think these are out of order, so you're gonna have to look at the names. Look, here you go. Episode 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, season 2, 1 through 3, 4, 5. There you go. I mean, you know. I think I have Uncharted 4 in here somewhere, right? Sadly, I did a playthrough of 1 through 3 on stream, but I didn't save those. Uncharted 4 is in here somewhere. There you go. It's only a 2-parter. But hey, you want to watch Uncharted 4? There you go. So, you know, you need content. I got it on deck. Trust me. You streaming for fun? Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a little too fucking long. But if you're bored as hell, might I suggest YouTube or Twitch? Oh, also, if you're not sure how to get to VODs, like obviously you could use Twitch like I just showed you, but you know, back on the YouTube page, you just click on this little handy dandy live section here. Sure, you can see what I'm doing right now, but you can also see all the old streams for the last, because again, right around here is where Twitch stopped saving them, because it saves only for 2 months, right? Then it starts deleting. But all these old ones are all there, and I've been making thumbnails for them as well. Admittedly, they're half-assed at best, but you know they're there. If you want to watch the train wreck that is the day before, I was farming views out of that shit. That was great, you know, good farming. There you go. Some of Fallout 4 Frost is there, so that there technically is another Fallout playthrough, and a lot of it's on YouTube, but not all of it. So yeah, because they only started like doing the double streaming stuff like a couple days afterwards. So yeah, but I mean, it's there. It's there if you want it. So if you're ever bored, you need something. There you go. Most of those old Fallout VODs aren't monetized though because of the fucking music. Some of them maybe are. It's funny though, I was mentioning it earlier because you mentioned the Fallout VODs and I was like, what the fuck? I got an email yesterday that a YouTube video could not be monetized, and I was like, okay, some music got through, clearly, right? A tip to the content farm. Hey, well,
to the content farm, lol.
Appreciate the 3 months there, J Bunny. Appreciate that resub. Fucking I've had like all the music off in like Fallout for a while. I'm like, so why did they hit a Fallout VOD? I looked. It was a Fallout VOD from like 5 or 6 months ago. So for some reason, it went back and found an old ass fucking like VOD of like, it's probably one of the radios in game, you know, getting hit. But it's like, dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's right where I'm going. I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah, I started 6 minutes ago. There's no way I'm making that in time. I'm not gonna bother running. No Far Cry 5? Yep. Didn't save it. Didn't think about it. Some stuff I'm like, hell yeah, it's gonna be a playthrough. But like, Far Cry 5 was like a good chunk of stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish I had. Blame Twitch. Twitch doesn't keep my VODs. They keep all the VODs for like Lyric and other people, and Bike keeps all his VODs now. Bike lost all of his VODs a while back when the purge happened, but somehow he got it turned back on. How? Fuck if I know. Yell at Twitch. You know? Hell, I'm pretty sure Summit doesn't even keep his VODs from 2 months ago. Sure, I could set up like nowadays I could set up like an alternate channel to export VODs to, but what's the point? That's what they're going on my main channel, you know? Back in the day, that was a pain in the ass to fucking do. And when the purge happened, yeah, no. The thing is, man, like setting it up to like before I was doing dual streaming on both, I would have to manually go through every stream at the end of a stream and then like hit the export. And sometimes the streams were just too long, they just fail on the upload to YouTube. Which is why like so many VODs from all back in the day, like the first like 3 or 4 years of the stream just poofed when Twitch was like, hey, here's a 2-week notice, go fuck yourself. I'm like, oh, cool, all right. So all the old like Daisy mod VODs and like the early standalone VODs, all the standalone VODs, but like those are all just Thanos snapped out of existence. Yell at Twitch, not me. Amount of work I would have had to do to fucking keep doing that shit, man. Fucking Like there was actually no way back then as well. Like I just didn't have the internet to not only, or the hard drive space to download like multiple years worth of VODs and then rehost them elsewhere as well. And YouTube just wouldn't batch do them all at once, you know? Like it just, I could do them one at a time, but I would have to like stop what I was doing for 2 weeks nonstop and hope that YouTube's pipe and Twitch pipes don't fucking like congest, you know? I don't even know if I could have gotten them all in that time. Sorry, it's a sore subject. I fucking hate that shit. But hey, you know, we got them going forward, so you got, you know, you got that going for you. I don't really care about the Far Cry 5 VODs. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was a fun playthrough, sure, but even Far Cry 6 was definitely like playing with Therm's obviously always fun, but 6 was not memorable at all. 5 had some memorable moments. It wasn't that memorable. What I wish I had saved is all of fucking Uncharted 1, 2, 3. I have 4. You know, I want to have the whole quadrilogy. You know, but that requires me digging out my PlayStation 3. I don't know. Are 1, 2, and 3 backwards compatible with the PS4? I have to look. But even then, I have to dig out one of my PlayStations either way for that, and then I have to do those again. So it's like, I technically have lots of content I could do, considering I have like my consoles still work probably, you know, and I have capture cards I can like find and dig up for those. But saw this the other day. But when you thought of Shepherd playthrough 76, where you just help new players and herd them like sheep, the goal is to get them to 50 or 100. I'm not sure. I saw someone start on TikTok. I don't really know if it's a Shepherd playthrough. Like being a Sherpa, maybe that's the word. Because the Sherpa is like a guide that like helps you get through like a mountain climb, that kind of shit, you know, right? So that's usually what they call it online for stuff. It's like when you're guiding people through like a raid or like for content first time, it's usually a Sherpa, right? I don't really know about a whole playthrough. That'd be pretty fucking boring. Like it might make good TikTok content, but as for like long form stream, pass. I have to like find people willing to like that want help from like a new high level character, or even if I make a new one, like I'd have to like, I don't know, man. Just like being on mic with like randos on the internet is such like a coin toss whether or not they're gonna start spewing bullshit. I just don't want my stream, you know. It's not really for me. Like short form TikTok content, sure, you know, spending like an hour a day like running around helping new players, or maybe doing it a little bit and like tossing on TikToks, hell yeah, you can probably make some good content off of that shit. But like, which again, TikToks, YouTube Short, same thing, right? But for stream purposes, nah. still going. We actually could make it. We're gonna get there. Chat instantly gets hit by a flatwood monster. I'm gonna be pissed, dude. That's over. If I started sprinting from here when I saw it, I could have actually made it, probably. Maybe barely. I think a playthrough where you had to change weapon every time you looted a legendary one, a bit like a randomizer. Yeah, that could be interesting. The problem is, like, what happens when you do like an AoE loot and there's multiple, you know? But that would also, like, I don't know. Meh. See, if it were like the single player version, sure, but 76, it's like, I don't know, I feel like that's not as, no. The problem is legendaries, I guess, are too far between in like regular Fallout 4, so I don't know. I'm kind of okay with what I got for a setup. Maybe combining and doing like 2 modifiers per run, that could be interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not. See, a randomizer could be like, we. See, the problem is I can't fill my favorites wheel with the same weapon over and over. You know. Because otherwise I could be like, hey, we'll spin the wheel in game, you know, because I got the free wheel now, right? So I could be like, oh yeah, what weapon are we going to be using today, you know? Or what weapon am I going to be using for the next like 10 minutes or whatever. Spin it, right? I could just have it like an alarm, like maybe every 5 minutes it'll be a weapon swap or something like that, you know? And I'm stuck like, okay, you know what? There's actually something. Okay, here's how you do. You use that wheel, obviously, right? I would still have to have like health and whatnot on here, so I have to like swap these out whenever I do a spin, maybe, or maybe I reroll, right? So here's what you do: like spots 1 through 8 as weapons. So I keep like filling these up with legendaries, and then I spin the wheel, and that's what I have to use like every 5 minutes, right? It's every 5 minutes I spin, and I have to pick a new weapon, right? Because again, like this just goes, man. Like this is a good roulette wheel in game, man. This is fucking hilarious. I love the free wheel, man. So we could do a randomizer that way, and maybe I the only weapons I can use are the first 8 legendary weapons I get. Obviously, I could swap them out, but like those are like the archetypes, right? I can only use like a legendary shotgun, a legendary 10 mil, and so on, right? A legendary shovel. That could be interesting. Or it's like I could only use once I've gotten 8, these are all I can use until I get a new one, and then I spin the wheel, and then it replaces one of those. Ooh, that could be interesting. Because then it's like, oh shit, I got something good, but what if it removes something I'm actually enjoying on the wheel? Ooh, that could be interesting. There's something there. I think I just gotta be workshop more, but there's something that can be done because I can actually roulette wheel my fucking items this way. Because that could be interesting. That could be something. What? I don't know. I need to figure out how I would do that though, because getting a randomizer game via the wheel would not be bad, but I don't know how to do it. Because again, like one, you'd be basing it on RNG, right? Because the thing is, if it's all like, oh, we can only use that legendary weapon until I find a new one, that's sometimes gonna go like an entire stream, you know? So maybe I need to have like something go off like every 5 or 10 minutes. I have to like, I think it's more like I would just have to like, I'd have to like a timer go off like every 10 minutes, every 5 minutes. I'm not sure which. I have like a timer to see. I need to figure out like a script for an on-screen timer that keeps resetting, right? Maybe plays like a small audio beep, or plays like a custom audio sound, which I could put like a 76 sound effect or something like that, you know? Maybe put like a nuke sound that scared the shit out of me, right? And then it's like, oh shit, then I gotta swap. Then I have to like immediately stop what I'm doing, hide, and then like roll the roulette wheel and see what next weapon I have to swap to for the next 5 minutes, you know? And if that wheel's been filled up with shit, then it's like, well, fuck. You know, you might have some okay weapons, but you might have some shit ones, you know? And it's like, every time I get a new legendary weapon, it will then replace something on the wheel. But it could also replace something that's good. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So I can only use legendary weapons. Yes, legendary roulette. Ooh. I like this. I like this. Yes. It wouldn't really start until I filled up every slot. That could be fun. Maybe have it channel points and have chat change them out. Yeah, I could do that. I could have it be a channel reward where, like, I could, because I think it might be a bit of a pain, but it wouldn't be that hard to figure out how to do like a channel point reward plays an audio sound in game, in which case then you guys control when I roll the wheel. So then it's like, oh hey, you just redeemed like what, 1k channel points or whatever, now I have to spin the wheel, now I'm stuck on that weapon. The problem is, by letting chat be at the mercy of chat means chat can just be like, haha, we made him use the shovel on his wheel, now we're not gonna fucking re-roll it, you know? Which is why I like a timer one instead. I'm okay with having chat do some of it, but I feel like having it be on a timer is better. Just because it keeps the randomness going, because what if, you know, no one wants to spend any points to make me reroll, you know? I don't know about that one. You can have the timer as a failsafe? Yeah. Trolls could pay $10 for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that one. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for pay to win streaming. Okay, I'm down for that. I don't know about that one though. Yeah, maybe the timer goes off every 10 minutes.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
There is something there. The problem is, I feel like on a fresh character, doing a legendary roulette would mean, or just, I think maybe I just have to fill it up with regular weapons, and then once we have legendaries, then we can only start using slot. We have to slot in legendaries. Maybe that's how we start it. But still, I feel like getting a full loadout of legendaries in general will be kind of a pain in the ass for a new character. So, I don't know. Donate to speed the timer? That gets complicated with like running that on the back end. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Listen, I'm all for pay to win streaming. I am. I just don't know,
Anomaly detected. Scanners clear.
Intruder. Identify. All clear.
I feel like if I do that, I have to like, I can't use the no legendary Karma rules, you know? Obviously.
Make any further escape attempts.
That's a oh, Jesus Christ, scared the fuck out of me, dude. Fucking flamethrowers, I still have PTSD from those things. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I don't even know what I was saying. Listen, flamethrowers aren't as crazy as they used to be. They're still sketchy, though. Ooh, a little bit of a jump scare. We're fine, though. Ever seen me spooked? I've been more spooked before. And remember how to get to Penny's room. There it is, this way.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
Breach complete.
I don't know how you
No,
like.
wait just a
Ah,
minute.
this is
You can't
so
just
less
barge
safe,
in
but you have
here,
like an
robot.
open area, like dirt pile in the center of this quote safe
Motherload.
room.
Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of change? Oh, really? And as an aside, is that all? I don't understand. There are... Otherwise? No. Also.
Hooray! We have to go to the Vault-Tec fucking Vault. Shit, I can't remember the fucking name of the college. Vault-Tec University. Yeah, that's it. I don't like it, man. There's too many fucking sketchy robots in there, mostly the Assaultron. Alrighty. That's too far, honestly. The other thing, I feel like if I were to do a weapon roulette, would be like 5 minutes feels too short on how long I should be using weapon. 10 minutes feels too long. I don't want to do like 7 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes would be okay. I feel like for 5 minutes, like if I'm not on like a time-sensitive mission, I could just like run and hide, you know? If I have like a shitty fucking pickaxe or something like that, you know? Like run and hide and then go swap perk cards maybe or something. Could be interesting. I don't know. $7.6 minutes? Nah. Nah, I think 5 minutes would probably be okay, and I think, I don't know, maybe $5 for someone to like manually re-roll it. Maybe I get a weapon that's too good and someone like fucking donos to fucking swap it again immediately instead of waiting for the timer. I don't know. Because the thing is, like, if I just had like a button, or if I could just have a way to like reset the script on command, I could just do that and time it, right, with whenever someone has me reset, right? But otherwise I just need like a 5-minute counter that just keeps repeating, and like every time it ends it plays a sound, you know? And that way I know, because otherwise if you guys aren't chatting or if I'm not looking at chat when it finishes, then it's like, yeah. I need like a 5-minute timer that plays a sound whenever it finishes. Which I guess I could just use like an alarm clock, you know, on like Google or some shit like that. It'd be kind of boring, but you know, technically that could work. But I feel like just in general, like involving money for like the re-rolling of it would be a little shitty. I don't know. We'll see if I ever do add that. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll figure it out if I do. But there's a possibility, since I do have the wheel. That'd be an easy way to do it. So just keep filling this bar up with different weapon types, right? It's like I already have a 10 mil, I can't add another 10 mil, right? Unless it's a legendary 10 mil, you know? I can just keep adding legendaries, you know? Yeah, but real easy to fucking just do that, you know? Oh, he had the launcher out. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't a grenade. It was a, I threw a landmine through the window as he was shooting a rocket. So his rocket, I think, hit the landmine midair, so they both went off in my face, essentially. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect! Holy shit, YouTube chat coming in clutch. Most of y'all don't have YouTube chat open. In fact, I'm sure no one has it open, except for the 5 people watching on YouTube. So, a dude said you could just have it play the sound from Cappy at Nuka World, who says, "It's time to spin the wheel," when the fucking spin the wheel event's up. That's literally what you just run. Also, let's turn around. There's a whole horde there. Let's hit that shit up. That's fucking perfect, man. You do the spin the wheel thing. And then I'll have a different sound for like donuts, but that's perfect, dude. I just get a sound clip of the spin the wheel sound. Oh, that's fucking perfect, dude. Holy shit. No, that's brilliant. You use that on the timer. The thing is, the problem with that is hearing Cappy, what? If it's every 5 minutes, I'm gonna hear him 12 times an hour every stream. Let's assume they're only 5-hour streams on the shorter side and they're not like 6 or 7 hours like they usually are. Let's assume, of course, they're only 5-hour streams. 12 times 5, yeah, motherfuckers, that's 60. I had to hear that guy 60 times a stream. That'll make us miss Rose. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe we make that like a dono sound instead. I think you're onto something there. I think that's good. I don't know about, because again, if I have it go off, because I think 5 minutes is probably like the butter zone for the auto timer, right? Man, I don't know. I'm gonna get tired of that. I'm gonna get tired of that. There are other sound effects I could swap it out for eventually. What I could do, if there's a fancy way to do it, multiple different sound effects. If it randomly picks, that would be a perfect one. That would be fucking perfect. If it randomly does like spin the wheel, if it randomly does like incoming nuke launch, you know, that kind of shit, like that would be good. That would be good. I don't want the sounds to be too like disruptive though, because otherwise it's just gonna become gimmicky and annoying to like watch on the stream, because you're constantly gonna be hearing random sound effects going off every 5 minutes. So I don't want that. Hello. So it should be stuff from the game ideally. You know, I came out here to kill the Horde boss, but I completely forgot that I was doing it. I'm like, man, there's a lot of fucking mole rats right now. What's going on? This is crazy. Why am I hearing Moonshine Jamboree? What the fuck just happened? Why was... That's all the way across the fucking map, man. Ow. Fuckers. That might be something. That might be something. Maybe we replace the vanilla on the perma thing. I don't know if I have the perma PSD, like, if it's its own Photoshop file, because that's what PSD is, right, by the way. If I ever say PSD, it's a Photoshop file. If I still have that one intact, then it could very easily just move the entire board down and make red the randomizer run. That would be interesting. So I can just add that on there as a modifier, and then we just have that set up. I could just make everyone like that from now on, of course, and then have that be an extra modifier on top of that. I don't know, though. That is something to think about, though. Let me see what that utility. Random timer, flash screen, automatic restart. Yeah, see, there's plenty of stuff like that. I need one that I can actually customize. I need something I can, like, have set up with audio files. I might have to get my fucking coding back out and code one myself. I don't want to, but I could do it. Like, that's a pretty simple program. Realistically, it's like countdown, at end of countdown, play sound, restart countdown, you know? And then it's like, or, you know, press a button, plays sound, restart countdown, you know? Hell, I could get fancy with it and like pull in, like, if you hear sound on the stream, then reset it on its own. Because that means that then a regular dono could go off, trigger it on its own. I could get creative with that. I could get creative with that. was I doing? Oh, right, selling shit. Did I sell off all the garbage from earlier? I think I did. This has... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Good. Cool. Alright, moving on. You know what we should do is make some fucking diluteds while we're here. The lonesome rain cloud, chilling outside of Nuka World. By the way, for clarification for looted power armor, you mean the armor you can wear on power armor has to be crafted by you? Yes. Because looted power armor, like, could be stuff I get from, like, a quest reward, because they give you full suits for completing multiple quest lines. Like, just completing the Roses quest line, you get a random full Raider set, right? Can't use that. You get legendary power armor all over the place from looting. You can't use that either. Like, power armor is, like, the armor pieces. The exo suits, like, the armor chassis, you can't craft those. You have to find those, right? I'm pretty sure you can't craft a chassis, but yeah. Essentially, power armor is too powerful in the game, so I feel like if I use it at all, I have to craft it. And then I have to make it legendary, right? Because power armor itself is just too strong for permadeath. Like, by default, every single piece of power armor of a 6-piece set has 7% less incoming damage. 7% times 6 is 42% less damage. Suddenly, I'm taking almost half damage if I wear power armor, even if it is like the shittiest, lowest level piece of shit Raider armor, which is probably the lowest resistance is. But guess what? Even a level 10 Raider armor set will still have way more resistances than a lot of armors that are higher level. Like a regular armor set that's not power armor. So power armor in general is just too strong to be using on a perma character. If I do use it, I have to craft it, aka I have to go through a quest line most likely to earn it. Like the excavator armor. Excavator armor, you learn the recipe, but they don't give you a full set. They make you craft it. And going in there used to be sketchy. I've died there previously because robots used to be broken. Like the Assaultron down there could potentially one-shot you. So there's that. I'm also not a huge fan of power armor. But getting it unlocked wouldn't be that hard these days. But I'm just not huge onto it. So, like, yeah, I just don't use it, essentially. How about every time you get a new legendary weapon, you have to use that till you get a new one? It would be painful at times? Nah. Now, adding it to the roulette wheel is fine, and having that constantly swap would be fine, but what if I get stuck with a rocket launcher and I have no ammo? You know? On top of that, there might be days where I just don't get to events, so I'm just stuck on like a single weapon for an entire stream. Nah. That's the thing, like, because ammo is, for some weapons is a pain in the ass to get. And sure, if you're only using it for 5 minutes, it's not bad. And I could, like, you know, melee bash with a weapon and kill them with that weapon. And whenever I get whatever weapon's equipped, it will drop ammo, right? Most likely, of course. Rockets have a very small chance to be contextual drops compared to regular ammo, I should say. It's probably 25% or something like that. But they still, you know, rockets are hard to like maintain, right? There's a reason why it's not like a main. Like, I have some now, you know, but it's not my main, you know. So I think, you know, maybe it's like while I'm if I loot, like, so here's how it have to go. Fresh character, out the gate, I use the 10 mil, right? And then I have the 10 mil here. I have like the combat knife, and then I have like the machete you get at the beginning because you get the machete for free from the girls out front. And every other weapon just keeps filling this up until it's full. And then I loot a new weapon. The thing is, at that point, I'm gonna keep looting so many random weapons as a fresh character, I would be swapping these out every 2 seconds. So you can't do that. So at that point, I keep rolling the wheel every 5 minutes regardless, right? And then I could swap out like better stuff and get rid of the shittier stuff, so the roll becomes so the wheel becomes a little more curated with like better stuff. But then our first legendary drops. The first legendary will slot in at number 1, or we spin the wheel, right? And we figure out what we're removing from that curated like non-legendary list, right? And then we rotate it, so now number 1 or whatever slot it was in is now the legendary, and that legendary cannot be removed until the entire wheel, or at least entire, like, you know, because we'll probably have like 4 slots that will probably still be meds. But still, what, 12 slots? That's 75% chance of the wheel, you know, right? 75% of it is a weapon roll, right? So, is that 75%? Right? It's 12 slots, right? 0. Right, it's 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 75%. I feel like you would just keep, like, as I get more legendary weapons, I would keep slotting them in and slowly filling the wheel up and removing all the curated stuff until I'm stuck. And then at that point, I just keep spinning those every 5 minutes, right? And then as a new weapon comes in, it replaces, we spin the wheel to figure out what gets removed from the list. So it's an extra layer of RNG fuck you, right? So if a good weapon gets removed, it goes back into like the stash, or I just have to sell it, you know? And then it's like that new weapon, then it becomes a new member on the wheel, you know? I feel like that is pretty good, because sure, at the start, like, I'll curate a decent wheel, because I can't just keep, because I'm gonna loot so many fucking random weapons when I have a new character. That's like whatever. But then it's like, once you start getting shitty legendaries slotted in, you know, and this is all filled up with legendaries, then it turns into like, oh fuck. I hope I have at least a couple good things on the wheel, you know? Slotting new ones in on the wheel, like slotting a good one in, was like, fuck yes, dude. I feel like that's the way to do it. How fucked up would it be though if I knew this and I ended up getting like just a bunch of legendary fat mens? Or just like launchers. It's like missile launcher, nade launcher, fat man, incinerator, and it's like, oh yes, incinerator, or the cremator. I say incinerator, but that's the New Vegas version. The cremator, yes, amazing. Oh wait, I run out of ammo insanely fast with that bitch. Like, I don't know. Random crap. I haven't drank soda in like a month. Today I broke down and had a can. Was it like cocaine? Was it like, you fucking all hopped up now? Also, what kind did you have? That's the real question. Coke Zero? Word. Yeah, I feel like using only that weapon could lead to potentially hours on end. And that's not really that, like, different from, like, normal playthrough. And it's just, like, extra forcing me to use a shitty weapon, you know? I feel like the whole theme of, like, a roulette run would be constantly spinning the wheel every 5 or 10 minutes. I think 10 might be a little too long for some weapons, you know? Because if I'm in the middle of, like, a shitty quest, you know, it'd be really annoying. So I think 5 is probably the play. But constantly spinning it and be like, oh yeah, he got a fucking good weapon, or like suddenly getting a good weapon and putting it on the wheel becomes amazing. You know, what if I have like a really good curated wheel of like everything in here is pretty good, maybe a couple things are kind of meh, but they're not terrible, and suddenly I loot a shovel. You know, suddenly not only the RNG of every single item becomes that much more intense of like, oh god, please don't drop a weapon, please drop armor, please drop armor. You know, A, because I want life-saving armor, right? And B, because I don't want to replace good shit on the wheel, right? And then it turns into another layer of like, oh god, please take away a bad thing, please don't take away a good thing, you know? Like, there's so much extra anxiety around that. I feel like that would be great content. Like, that would be perfect, I think. I just need to figure out a way to do like a good system, like getting it on screen display of a timer that constantly resets on its own and plays a sound is like the biggest thing. Because I could just like screen cap or make like or find like an OBS script until I get a timer on screen, but it needs to constantly keep resetting, and when it goes off, it needs to replay a random audio noise. If I can figure that out, then I'm good. Because that could be pretty fucking entertaining. Because then I get more clickbait in the title of the stream. Permadeath Roulette. Weapon Permadeath Roulette. Weapon Roulette Permadeath. There you go. That's the clickbait title right there, baby. Yes, that could work. Just gotta figure out a thing for the for that, because that would definitely work a lot. But like sticking to a weapon when you get it, Because the thing is, for something like Fallout 4, that's perfectly fine, because there's literally an add-on that makes it do it per kill, right? So it just randomly swaps from the available weapon pool per kill, so you have to get a kill with that weapon. But until I loot the next one, it's too far in between. So I think 5 minutes is like a good window, you know? Imagine I'm like doing like shit at the White Springs and I'm stuck using melee and I have to fight off, like, imagine I'm in the middle of the fucking golf course down there, you know, that room that has a fuck ton of ghouls, and I suddenly have a drill, you know? It's like, well, fuck me, gotta run, you know? What if I'm about to kill a fucking ghoul or something like that with a melee swing, and I suddenly have to stop? Oh, you know, no, never mind, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, suddenly I have to swap to missile launcher. It's like, no, I have to manually stop and spin it every time, which means I couldn't do like a full spin. I have to do like a short spin like this, you know? But yeah. I don't know, could be interesting. Could be interesting. I don't know how I would get rid of healing though, because the thing is, I need to have these like hotkeyed, right, to do heals, right? Because I can't sacrifice those. So what would happen when I land on those? Would I just do another spin? So I actually get pissed if I land on that. It's only a 25% chance, right? Because it's 12 slots, right? 1 through 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So 4 out of 12 is 25%, right? So I guess it's a 25% roll. I have to do it again, you know? I have to like get a decent roll on it, you know? Like I don't, because the thing is, I can just let this motherfucker rip, you know? And it goes on for fucking like 10 minutes, feels like, you know? This isn't me touching it. This is just doing its own. Like, so I don't want to like let her rip, but I have to get a decent spin out of it, you know. So yeah. Like, if he gets one of those slots, you gotta just do a reroll. It'd be doable. It'd be doable. Where am I going? I spaced out. We are way off course. Listen, man, I started immediately just talking, and so I'm such on autopilot. I'm heading up to the fucking top of the world to go do Rose's quests, even though I've been done with them for like a stream or two on this character. Hey, lead pipe. Wow, amazing. I would be really pissed if that was suddenly something I had to like put on my wheel. We need to cook up some shit. Make your stims a random weapon if it does land on them. Like last looted legendary or last looted weapon. But that's the whole thing, is like the last looted one immediately gets put into the slot, right? The last looted legendary goes into the wheel. So the last looted legendary will be number 1 through 8, somewhere in here, right? Which one, I don't know. Because that's how it's going to keep happening, is not only every 5 minutes do I have to keep rolling the wheel, every new weapon replaces one on the wheel. So it's like, oh hey, look it, this is a legendary weapon. I just looted it. Oh no, chat, I just looted a flower. I can't obviously fight with the flower. Let's just pretend I can. You know? Where does the flower go on the wheel? We got to figure that out. So we spin the wheel to figure out what it goes in here for. The thing is, it just landed on survival stim. Let's pretend that's a good weapon. I don't want to remove that weapon. Well, that weapon's gone now. You know? So now, that weapon's on the wheel. Did it make stim a static weapon or something? I mean, it's a 20. The thing is, it's a 25% chance. That's pretty significant versus, you know, the other 8 slots. You know, I feel like it just should be a reroll, honestly. Because the thing is, if I'm keeping 8 weapons in my inventory, that's going to be a lot of extra carry weight that I potentially don't want to have, as well as the ammo for those weapons, right? So to keep an extra weapon in my inventory for when I roll on a stim would mean I have to keep another weapon. So it's like, I think I'm just better off for ease of use, just keeping it re-rolling, you know? Just like if I land on those, just re-roll. Or be like, okay, maybe it's like the 1 and the 8 slots, like, oh, if I roll a 9, it'll technically roll back to 8, you know? If I roll equals, which is what, 12, it'll roll back to 1, you know? And then these, it's like they go across, you know? So this one goes straight across to this one, this goes straight across to this one, right? We could do that. So that means this slot, this slot, this slot, and this slot. So what, 1, 4, 5, and 8 are technically power slots, and that they have more than like a single slot chance. That could be interesting. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that would work. That would work. You could just do 9 rolls across to 3. Right? Right? So then it's like 9 goes across to 3, you go across to 4, you go to 5, and you go to this. So actually 1, 2, 8, and 7 are the shit rolls. Yeah. Yeah, that could work too. Or just the 8 rolls to that one. Yeah. I could figure out something. Because that's better than like, just having a something else. It has to be something on the wheel, essentially, right? Constantly having to reroll the wheel could get detrimental if I keep getting bad RNG. That could work. The problem is I don't want to have the rules too complicated as well. I don't want to have to make a fucking video and show that every fucking 2 or 3 minutes whenever someone in chat asks if they're new to it, you know? So I don't know. Use it till the weapon gets broken? No, 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 no. Not at all. Weapons take way too long to break for some stuff. Some stuff will also take way too short. No. Using them every 5 minutes and rotating is out perfectly fine. Like that part of the formula is not going to need to change. It's just more like, what do I do? Because again, the whole premise is like, I fill up this wheel with a bunch of random legendaries, which are potentially either good or bad, you know? And then you spin the wheel, right? You see what it lands on, you know? The problem is, if it lands on any of these healing slots, because I'm not going to like put weapons in those slots because I need to be able to heal. It's still permadeath, right? So I can't replace those slots. So it's just a matter of like what happens when I land on, you know, fucking 9 through 12, which all these right here, you know? So yeah. That's all. Once again, I'm yapping too much. I found my way up here. and I got distracted, so I came down this way, and I went all the way over here. I'm dancing around my objective because I'm talking too much. Cool story, bro. You know what? No, I meant to come to that machine. Definitely. Yep. Or on the stims, land another number on the list. That's what I just said. So I said, like, if I land on here, I just go to this one, you know? Because these will be, like, all weapons, right? 1 through 8. That's what I said. You're caught up now. Because, like, if I just do, you know, these are alternate slots for weapons. Like, if I land on number 9, it just goes across to number 3 instead. That's perfectly fine, right? That just means, again, certain slots become power slots, you know? Which is interesting. Because then it's suddenly like, what if I loot a grenade launcher like this? This thing's kind of useful, right? Obviously, keeping ammo for it's going to be kind of hard, but imagine I actually have a useful gun, you know? I was like, oh, I just looted a 2-shot explosive fucking minigun. Fuck yes. That's going to be sweet to use, chat. Except for, you know, if it rolls in a slot that only has like a 1 in 12 chance versus these other ones have a, what? So technically, right? So these will all be 1 in 12, right? Because there's 12 slots here. 1 through 8 for the weapons, right? And then this would go to like number 3. You go to number 4. You go to number 5. You go to number 6. So suddenly 7, 8, and 1 and 2 are the weak slots. These are only have a 1 in 12 chance of being hit. These have a 2 in 12 chance. You know, so a 1 in 6 chance. So these have double the chance of being hit versus these guys. So suddenly a really good weapon that I get and loot and goes into the wheel, it being in one of these shittier slots, is just an extra layer of RNG, an extra layer of tension, and which is hilarity, honestly. I think that's solid. Yeah, this is not a bad idea, actually, because the idea behind, like, using random legendaries, I've had that one for a bit. I mean, hell, I did that. I had a mod for that. I didn't make the mod, obviously, but, like, I played Fallout 4 for, like, one stream with the random legendary mod, a random weapons mod, right? Every kill gives you a random weapon. The randomizer is good stuff, but obviously there's no real way to do that in 76. So, making it do with the weapon wheel, though, because of a free wheel, that's doable. That's very doable. What up, Seaworthy? How's it going, dude? Hello? Bro, a mile down the fucking road here taking pot shots at me.
Hostile.
Shithead. Ow! Poor Mirelurks, they're just trying to sleep, man. Chilling on the river. Just fucking up their whole plan.
The hairs on my neck are rising.
Oh, I guess we go over here for this thing. I thought we'd go... Okay, for some reason I thought we'd go elsewhere. I don't know why. I thought I saw something flying through the air over here earlier. I looked over, I'm like, is that a fucking... Not a sentry bot. Whatever the floating ones are. I was like, because at a distance it kind of looks like the antenna, you know, off the back, and kind of the bulbous shape. When I was way over there, I was like, what the fuck? Nope. That's just a floating Mirelurk. Okay, game. Whatever you say. iBot, thank you. Yeah, I thought that was an iBot at a distance, man. Over here, I saw it like fly through the air and then stop. I was like, ah, that's an iBot, right? But that angle right there, man, without zooming in, that looks like an iBot almost. Because the back antennas in the circle, half circle, almost full, not quite half, a little over half, but anyways. I don't know, man. Game's weird sometimes. Hope you all having a good weekend. Appreciate you spending your time here with me. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Been enjoying it? Well, don't be a stranger. Mirelurks can fly, Protectrons have stealth boys, just another day in Appalachia? Yep. To be fair, the Protectron stuff is only on the test server. So that's not canon. Yet. It's also a bug. So that's not making... There's no way that's making it through to live. Ah, well, server shutting down. Okay. Just reroll it land for your healing spot. You're doing the spin to pick a weapon. Should it be understandable if you have to reroll to hit a weapon? Yeah, see, the thing with doing that is it's a 25% chance that it will hit a healing item, right? So if I were to do this every fucking time I got a healing item, I could potentially be stuck for like a couple minutes. Like... just rolling, you know, healing items, you know, like, and that's not really great gameplay. So I feel like having static rolls of like, okay, if I get a 9, it goes across to 3, 0, 4, boom, 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 boom. You know, like, I feel like doing that is probably the better solution than just a reroll, because the rerolls potentially already take, because again, if there's a weird thing with the freewheel where like, if I barely touch it, that feels like it's okay. I think I should get a little more oomph, you know? That was a decent roll, but even then, it's like, I don't know, man. I I think if it lands on a healing item, it going across and just having like, because again, all that really equates to is instead of every weapon having a 1 in 12 slot, because that's what it would be if I hit a reroll, right? It would be, you know, 4 weapons have a 1 in 12 slot and 4 weapons have a 1 in or a 2 in 6 or 1 in 6 shot, you know? So you have a slightly higher chance to pick some of those weapons. But the thing is, I'm not picking what weapons go in what slots. That's also another level of RNG. It's like, pretend this whole wheel is full of weapons and I just loot another legendary weapon. I roll the wheel to figure out which weapon we're replacing on the wheel, which is potentially a good weapon or a bad weapon. Like, replacing a good weapon with a shitty shovel will be a pain in the ass, you know? So, I feel like doing the whole, you know, going across is perfectly acceptable, I feel like. Because it's going to have less, like, bullshit downtime for this weird mechanic, you know? I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. Which, honestly, considering I'm the one doing it, really the only ones that really matter. I just feel like constantly doing rerolls is probably not the best idea. We're getting lucky with a double roll slot for a good weapon. That's what I'm saying. That's an extra layer of RNG. Not only do you have... Oh, God, my throat. Not only do you have layers of, like, I hope I roll a good slot. I hope I roll just a good weapon so I can keep using that weapon over and over and over, you know? You have RNG whether or not you're getting a ranged weapon or a melee weapon. You have RNG whether or not you're getting a weapon that you have cards for that could swap to every 5 minutes, you know? You're getting RNG whether or not that weapon is going to be a good roll or a bad roll when you loot it. You have RNG whether or not it's going to be going in a high use or a low use slot, which is the 1 in 6 or the 1 in 12, you know? Like, there's a lot of fucking RNG, which is just a lot of extra tension, which is like, listen, streamers get in trouble for gambling, alright? But you wanna know why? Because the kids love it. So, you know, subjecting myself to the whims of RNGs while also doing permadeath could be really funny. Start using bash? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'll be logging as soon as I hit the vault tech because I do not want to keep listening to this fucking beeping. Although, that graphic is fucking perfect. Because I can use that for the roulette wheel spin. Ooh, doggy. Yeah. Maybe not the constant thumbs up. That's a little annoying. But the whole pop out with the timer, I could put that above the permatext on the bottom left corner of the screen. That'd be doable. That'd be doable. Let me screenshot that so I have that reference. Yes, this is coming out nicely. What was I gonna say? I was gonna do fucking, oh boy, I'm having the biggest brain fire now. Call this timer ref. There you go. That'll work out. Whoops. Clicked on OBS. My bad. Alright, cool. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I think this is potentially a good idea. I think we got something here. We got some magic cooking. I just gotta figure out a way. If I could find an OBS plugin for this, that'd be really good. The problem is I really don't want to develop an OBS plugin. I'll do it if I need to, though. It's the weapon Wheel of Wonder. Wow. Whoa, whoa, wow. Wow with the stutter. Oh yeah, server shutdown. Thank you for reminding me. I said I was gonna relog. Here we go. Oh man, I'm even thinking of making a little fucking graphic for the roulette wheel. Yo, and fucking make a GIF out of it in fucking Photoshop. Is it better to start from level 1 or level 20? Are you fresh to the game? If so, I think you should probably start at 1. That's just my personal preference, obviously. For Permadeath, I obviously do that, you know, but I think if you're new to the game, you should still start at 1, just so that way you have, like... The thing is, starting at level 20 is cool and all with the way they have it set up now, because you can pick, like, one of the handful of, like, archetypes they give you, and that's perfectly fine, right? But... The way, like, level scaling for mobs and damage for them as well works is early on, they're not going to feel bullet spongy. And at 20, they're not necessarily going to feel spongy, but I feel like you're going to enjoy the experience more. Not fresh to the game, but never got too far. Okay, personally, I think you should start with level 1. How did you play previously back in the day? Because you could start 20 and, like, you know, skip some of that stuff, but you probably haven't done much. I think you're better off just starting level 1. Honestly, it's up to you, though. Realistically, you're not going to be missing out on anything. You're not going to miss any content whatsoever other than just the level 1 through 20, you know? And hell, maybe the weapons they give you at level 20 with whatever you pick, those might be enjoyable. I don't know. I've never actually made a level 20 because every new character I make is a Permadeath character, right? So I have to do level 1 because otherwise it'd be kind of cheesy, you know? I've had plenty of characters die before getting level 20, but that's up to you, man. It's really up to you. You're not going to be missing out on anything. The biggest thing I can say is for a new character, regardless if you're 1 or 20, is just start talking to the NPC right outside here. He's going to lead you to some other NPCs down the road, and it's just going to lead into the quest line, which will lead you into all the good stuff, you know? So I would say just do those quests because they're going to be good, like, tutorials to get you refreshed on, like, what you've been missing, you know? Sorry, it's kind of a non-answer, but I mean, it's up to you, really. So I became an access and looked up all the dialogue for Cappy and Bottle. They both have a few variations of saying spin the wheel for both solo and together. So maybe more or less over the course. I mean, maybe. Maybe. The thing is, unless people have, like, data mined those files,
identify yourself.
Using those,
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
I would have to, like, record the audio myself if people haven't already data mined the audio. And just getting that event to pop up randomly would be a pain in the ass. And then also hoping that randoms in the game aren't making a ton of noise, which means I'd essentially have to keep server hopping while on my own private server while I still Fallout first. So yeah, it's not to say people don't have the sound files out there. I just find them unlikely. I would have to look into, like, data mining the game myself at that point and getting the audio files, and then it turns into a clusterfuck of, like, I'm doing so much work for not much actual payoff for the stream, most likely, you know?
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Like, it'd be much easier just to do, like, a random, like, nuke launch sound or some other, like, a landmine sound or some shit, you know? Setting it as, like, some kind of, like, maybe random, like, ooh, you looted some caps or some XP sound, like some very, like, very short but recognizable Fallout sounds, you know? Some of them might be jump scares, some of them not be, you know? I feel like I'd be better off just doing that as opposed to, like, the dialogue. Like, maybe having one of the options being a cappy thing would be good. But if those lines haven't already been like data mined out there, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, you know. I like that though. You ain't wrong. You're not wrong at all by saying there's multiple variations. Like, that's actually good. But realistically, it comes down to like, if I can actually figure out a good way to have a timer trigger random sounds. Essentially, that's all I need, because that's what I need, right? If ideally it could be an OBS plugin, you know, that would randomly trigger a different sound effect, and I could just have it pick from random sound effects. And then it turns into, all I have to do is find sound files. Easy, you know? But then, of course, I need to, like, find a way to reset that manually if someone, like, pays $5 or whatever the fuck it is, you know? Whatever bullshit someone wanted me to do earlier, you know? Because then it turns into, like, okay, I need to be able to reset it, which isn't, again, a huge big deal. I could probably just refresh the source in OBS, which is probably not a big deal. But I don't know. Please hold. Oh, come on. I should have just ran up on him with the shotgun, honestly. Rip it from a YouTube video. Again, though, you're assuming the YouTube video that I could find would have it, like, be perfect. Not, like, having a bunch of, like, characters running around and firing off shit or doing emotes or whatever it is, you know? Because I'm not just gonna add, like, a random sound file that I ripped from either my own shit or somebody else's shit, you know? Because it needs to be clean.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
But ripping a sound from the like a audio file from the game is a different story, because that's perfectly clean. There's no other bullshit on top of it. There's no music. There's no like random ambient effects. There's not a lot of anything like that, which is great. That's how I want it. Sometimes people do like rip sound files and put them on like the wiki, you know, or something like that, you know. Because I'm pretty sure like the nuke sound is there already. I feel like I've seen it on like one of the 2 articles I've been out there, you know. Okay, this is where it's gonna get sketchy. Let's do cryonate, slow this bitch down. Wakey wakey. Where's your, yep, below the stairs. She ain't dead yet. Oh. Fuck you, bitch. Gotcha. Listen, I know she's not as powerful as she used to be. I'm not fucking with that shit. I'm not fucking with that shit. Don't care if I just wasted 2 rockets. Don't care. We're safe. We're alive. That's all we care about. Basically, in case they detonate, they're probably not going to. I mean, he's been dead for ages. She should have detonated right about now. Which means you're good. No missiles, Sag. Died to too many fucking assaultrons, man, or had too many close calls. I'm good. I'm good. God, that's so cool looking. I feel like, if anything, this is like, I feel like they also have like Pip-Boy assembly kits as like one of the things you could used to be able to buy from Bethesda. If they like did this box exactly, that'd be great. I don't know if they did though, but cool looking. Yeah, again though, like, but Angry Turtle's got a video. Okay, does he not talk over it? Is the background music playing? Because guess what? That background music at Spin the Wheel, that gets hit on YouTube. I got claimed for that shit. You know? So, yeah. I mean, you can like, but YouTube video, you know, we'll see. All right? You're jumping way too far ahead of the line. You're right? You're assuming I'm going to either be able to find or make a fucking add-on for, like, randomly playing sounds on stream every 5 minutes. That I'll also be able to reset on command. Because if I can't do that, then I'm just going to just do a timer on screen. Which is going to be boring. But, you know, it'll be something at least. Like, you're jumping to the end, finding sound files, when I need to figure out all the first stuff. Like, I got the idea, now I gotta work on the execution. You're working on the polish phase. We ain't there yet. For the voice lines itself, I don't want to record voice lines for that shit. I don't want there to be a bunch of, like, the thing is, you guys don't realize, I'm gonna hear this, like, if I end up, like, liking the roulette wheel, and people end up liking it, and it's not, like, too obnoxious, to watch me spinning the wheel all the fucking time, I'm gonna have to hear the voice line potentially 60 plus times a fucking day. Which means it has to come down to if I can use randomize. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use a short, like, really short sound file, like me pulling up a Pip-Boy or some shit like that, you know? Y'all are jumping way too far ahead. Gotta rein it back in for a little bit. Ooh, another horde. We like that. We like that. Hopefully they're actually walking around. It's not like the start of a fucking hunt. Because I'm not doing that at all. It's time to spin the wheel. If I said it, I'd be fucking depressed. It's time to spin the wheel. I actually probably would record like a bunch of variants of that. I would use like if I can actually find the randomized version, I would put Cappy in there. I would record my impression of Cappy, and then I'd have a bunch of variations of me just slowly becoming more and more depressed. Because that'd be fucking hilarious. The problem is, of course, I don't know if I could play those in order. But yeah, I wouldn't even have to record those lines. I could just say my own shit. That's the beauty of, like, if I can actually find a thing that'll let me pick randomized sounds. Which, realistically, I could just program. But I have to, like... I have to do a lot of reading on documentation. Because I haven't fucking used fucking C++ or C# in fucking 12 plus years, at least. Shouldn't be that hard to do, but you know, I'd rather just find somebody else who's done it already. Because again, spending that much of my free time coding shit for what amounts to no real payoff other than like a little novelty part of the stream, What you got, buddy? Nothing good. At least the values are cheap. 44 caps for a super sledge. Wow, that's an amazing value.
This sure is a downgrade from killing people for Rose.
Not a bad little base though, I should say, except for like the random fucking like pad there for the turret. That looks a little ugly. Put that on like one of the little guard tower thingies, but everything else looks good. Nice little starter base for sure. Good location too, you know? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Now, again, appreciate everyone who's been throwing out suggestions about that, by the way, whether you're in YouTube chat or in Twitch chat. I do appreciate y'all. Let me be clear here. I appreciate all the suggestions regardless, but I don't want y'all like jumping the gun and like, hey, do this, just to like be let down of what the actual execution is most likely going to be. Could get fancy with it. Whether or not we'll be able to easily, I don't know. So set expectations real low. That's if I even bother doing a roulette wheel. It's possible I get too tired of this fucking mouse. I haven't, the last 4 or 5 streams, I haven't really been bitching about it too much. Maybe I'm getting used to it. I don't know. We'll see. Damn, you know, the Collectron bundle in the Atom Shop is a good one. Nothing attacks me. I can have a look at it real quick. I mean, the thing is, the Collectron bundle's cool, but you gotta keep in mind, I'm pretty sure you can only have 1 Collectron out in your base at a time, maybe 2. I don't even think you can. I'm pretty sure you can only have 1. So there's really no point in getting a bundle. Unless it's like, oh, hey, I like swapping them out, you know? Maybe it's like one of them's like the Nuka-Cola Collectron. So then you, like, hey, I need to farm up some Nuka-Cola so I have a bunch of them for whenever a weekly challenge comes by. You leave that out for like a couple days while you play. You keep collecting sodas. Then it's like, okay, I have enough of a soda collection for now for drinking those up. I'm gonna now say fuck off with that shit and go back to something else, you know? Like, maybe you're perfectly fine with swapping out your Collectrons, you know? Personally, I can't be arsed, but I don't know where this Collectron bundle's at to begin with. You gotta tell me where it's at so I can look at it, so I can tell you. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you it's a great bundle to begin with, but, like, you know. You gotta tell me what I'm looking for. This guy here, Raider Collectron bundle, is that what you're looking for? Because this is not much of a bundle. The Raider Collectron, it's just a Collectron. It's just, that's it. It's just, it's not, like, it says a bundle. This isn't a bundle. It's just a Raider Collectron. I thought there'd be a bundle of... Actually, no, this Raider Collectron Station. That doesn't say bundle. So you said bundle. There's a bundle for all the Collectrons? Where? You gotta tell me where to look at it so I can fucking see. Also, Flatwoods paint. That's cool. That's trippy. Oh. 700 fucking atoms, though? I don't know about that. Further right? Yeah, I know how the buttons are, right? You just gotta tell me which tabs it's in. Collectron bundle, huh? It doesn't even have that many. The Raider one, the Communist one, Scavenger, which is the default, I think, or maybe not, and then Finashk. I don't think so. So if you're curious about these, keep in mind again, you can only have one out at a time in your base, right? This guy's gonna hum a fucking song, which to me is mega fucking annoying whenever I go by a base that has it, but you might like it. So you're gonna want to look up this guy. He's gonna be the Finashk one, right? The Raider one, and this is the default one, so actually that's probably the Scavenger one. This is the Communist one. The Communist one might give you like grenades and ammo and shit, so he might be worth it. It might be worth it. That's up to you to decide though. If you're curious what each of these, like what they can have in loot pool, look it up on the wiki. Honestly, that's your best choice. I have no idea what the Finashk one does. He could just be a theme of the basic one. This guy gives you like just a bunch of random junk usually, right? I don't know what the Scavenger one does. But I don't know what like, the contents of these fuckers are. This one I'm pretty sure has like grenades and ammo as well as other shit. But if you're curious like what they can spawn in, look at the wiki. That's all I can really give you, man. Because realistically, I'm pretty sure you can only have one Collectron out at a time in any given base. So buying a bundle of them seems like a waste. But if you've been wanting one of that list, then maybe 400 and getting the rest of the list wasn't a bad idea. I don't know. I want the client one. Can't stand at the base and someone talking nonstop. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure the Finashk one fucking like constantly like hums a tune and it's fucking just mega annoying. I think it's hilarious that they put that in the game, but it's not for me. Anytime I go by a base that has one of those out, I wish it makes me want to go get a nuke so I can nuke the base. The dog wasn't horrible. The dog's great. I think you can have the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can have the dog one with a regular Collectron, I think. No? Maybe not? I feel like I've seen them both in a camp before, but maybe not. It's all skin since they merged what they collect in the Collectron UI? What? Since when? I swear to God, I've gone to people's camps and they have the Nuka-Cola one and I get Nuka-Colas from it. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just haven't seen that because I haven't fucked with that UI in a while. Now I'm curious, now I gotta go check. I'll log out right here. I'm gonna swap to my main real quick. It'll push me to one of those areas. I gotta figure out what the fuck you're talking about because I think you're smoking that good stuff. I hope you're not because that's cool, but I don't know. Somebody told me I need to get multiple Collectrons so the one I have can collect everything. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe you buy the bundle so that way you can change it. Oh. Been a long time? You're pretending like I go around collecting Collectrons. Listen, alright? Only thing I collect is old-ass Pokemon cards. And I don't even collect them. I just happen to have my collection from fucking the 90s and the 2000s that was given to me recently. Very different. Even then, I'm looking to sell them all. Which, by the way, apparently I got some good ones. Nothing crazy, but I mean, there's a bunch of cards that I thought were shit, and I was like, oh, apparently these expedition cards go way more than base set cards. Okay, sure. going through all the crap fucking that got brought to me, and I even found my original fucking deck that I was using, psychic electric deck, and I was like, bruh, hell yeah. I had no hollows in it, you know, but nostalgia, that's for fucking sure. Let's see, you can change this supposedly, huh? Oh, look at this! You can! Cool! So this is why, I guess, this is why someone told you that, We Play Souls. So you can go to any Collectron you have and you can change it.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
So now he's gonna start producing other stuff. I love how there's alien blaster rounds that are slowly collecting in this fucker because of the alien event. That's so funny, dude. So in lore, he's running around collecting stuff from the top of the mountain, and there just happens to be alien blasters now because of the event. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, at that point, we play. Again, I'm not saying buy that, by the way. I'm not saying blindly just spend your money on that. It's not, or spend your atoms, which you may have been on for free. But with that bundle, you should look up what those Collectrons collect. Because you could have like the non-noisy version in your camp. Like the Brotherhood Steel one's pretty quiet, you know, he's fine, right? That's what I have.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
Like he's like whatever, you know? But,
shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
You make this real awkward, buddy. I'm trying to say how quiet you are. But yeah, you use the terminal with all the ones you've unlocked and you can swap them around. So that's useful, in my opinion. That's pretty good. So, look up everything that's in the bundle, what they have on the wiki. Because that will tell you like what the loot pool is that those things can have. I bet you I can see that real quick here. Collectron. Perfect, here you go, right here. I'll even put the link in chat for you. I did all the work for you, but look at this page right here. It says what they give you. Nucatron. Like, let's see what this guy has. It doesn't say in this list here. But yeah, they have sodas and whatnot. So, yeah, I'll put the link in chat for you in a second. Then you gotta just figure out which ones from that list show up in that bundle. And then you can figure out if that's what you want or not. But hey, yeah, there you go. Today I learned. I appreciate the info there, Finn. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Not a damn clue. That's cool. I'm not gonna say I hate that at all. Just, yeah, didn't know that was a thing. See, that makes sense why you collect them at that point. That makes sense. Otherwise, it's like, what the fucking point? You know, what's the point of buying the bundle? It's like, okay, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not buying that, but that's cool. Don't do it. lying to me. It said I had no ammo for this thing. I bought some shit from the store that I really regret now. Yeah, that's why you look up stuff in advance. The new player, you're gonna look at all this stuff like, ooh, shiny, must have, but a lot of it probably isn't. Now, unless you're really into base building. If you're into base building, then yes, most of it probably is. Otherwise, not so much, no. Prefabs were nice at first, but I've not used any so far. Yeah, you know, prefabs can be nice for sure, if that's what you're into. Some people love them. I've seen some really nice bases made out of prefabs. Only bought the cold sword from the store and I have 21 items to spend. I don't know what on what. You'll find plenty of use for something eventually. Just cause you got nothing for them right now, like there might be like a skin that comes around later for, like, say you bought the cold shoulder, right? Maybe you love the cold shoulder. Maybe you become a shotgun main, you know? Maybe, oh, eviction notice on my server, by the way, if you need legendaries, there you go. I'm too far for me to get there in time. But if you want some legendaries, if you're on my friends list, there you go. But yeah, there are other skins for the cold shoulder specifically, like a gold one, you know? Maybe that comes around again, because that was apparently a seasonal reward that just hasn't been available again for a while. So, you know, maybe those will come around the store. Shotgun main when I bought it, loved it, but unfortunately the shotguns suck. Yeah, you know? Maybe that changes with the next patch. They are changing how damage fall off works for a lot of weapons, so I think the shotgun's going to get helped out a fair bit with the PTR patch. I don't know how much. I haven't seen videos on the testing of it, but I feel like that's the way I read like the preliminary patch notes for the PTS. So like that one of them was the damage fall off calculations and shit are getting changed to be better, you know. So shotguns might suddenly be okay, you know, for endgame stuff. So like there's no point in like worrying about atoms burning a hole in your pocket, you know. You're better off having an ample amount for when something comes around than not having enough. Like, I accidentally spent like 1,500 the other day getting the fucking season pass. And it's like, motherfucker, I don't care about the goddamn season pass. Like, sure, by buying the season pass, I will get access to a handful more atom slots. So really, instead of costing 1,500, it cost me like 600, 800 or however many, you know, because like the cost was, you know, mitigated a little bit. But, you know, I was a little worried there for a second. Something nice can come around. Now I'm good. But like, there are some weapons or some armor pieces that's like, if there's a skin for that, you bet your ass I'm gonna swoop that up, you know? Like if there's a good ass looking like LMG skin or something like that, or like a good ass looking like Cremator skin, yeah, you know? Or a Holy Fire skin, because so far there's no skins for the Holy Fire, you know? Like, you're gonna want those eventually, so. Fry freeze is a must-have for you. Craft a bunch of food, then stash when I'm not using it. Yeah, that definitely do part of it, for sure. Cold Sword's a good shotty? Yes, it is. I do like it. It's good, especially on a low-level character. Got the Holy Fire 2 days ago. Holy Fire's good, man. Holy Fire fucks real nice, like. Very solid weapon. We need more like that, where they don't nerf it. It's not like crazy broken, but it's solid, you know, but it's also behind some RNG to get it, you know, so it's not readily accessible. Problem is they keep nerfing a bunch of other shit that doesn't need to be nerfed, and instead they're not nerfing the shit that's been just too broken, like fucking, oh, I don't know, bloody fucking commando builds, or the fucking fixers, or the railways. It's like, I've seen minor spoilers, but like there's a named weapon that's coming around for the next fucking Skyline shit, and it's like, bro, you're giving that away? You're just buffing up fucking bloodied and commando builds. Fuck off, man. It's so annoying. It's like, help out pistols, man. Help out shotguns. Help out somebody else, you know? Instead, it's like they're nerfed to the fucking Cremator, hit the goddamn alien blaster. It's like, no, stop. We don't have any good pistols to begin with. Yeah. It's gross is the thing. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's gross. And this is as somebody who, like, doesn't fuck with railways at all. I have an instigating explosive one, which would fuck pretty nice. But even then, I don't want to. That's not my thing, you know? But I just hate seeing that at at least now there's so many, like, new players or returning players, mostly new, but, you know, new, either returning or whatever, it doesn't matter. There's so many, like, non-veteran players running around right now that you don't see nearly as many high levels at events, which is great, right? So it's not just all fixers and railway and then me, you know? Now there's a handful of cremators, but also there's just a bunch of new players doing whatever, you know? So, that's nice, but I don't know. The problem is, a lot of the new players are going to keep playing, and then that Skyline's going to hit, and they're going to see that fucking new weapon, and I'm like, ooh! So then suddenly, if they weren't already in the next month and a half, two, however long it takes between here and Skyline coming out, if they weren't already slowly converting to going commando or fixer or / railway, they're definitely going to after that. Don't here's the ammo converter. Wondering if I need it. I seem to run an ammo a decent bit. It's not great. It's like you trade in a bulk amounts of ammo and it gives you points, and then the machine will spit out whatever ammo you want for points. If you really want, I can go show you the numbers because I have the machine out on my main character. But like it's something you should get eventually, you know, just because you have it. But as far as I'm aware, back in the day, I'm pretty sure the only way to get it was like it was like a seasonal reward thing. So it might be on the item shop now. The ammo factory, that's a max rank for Raider thing. I don't know if the converter was a rep thing. If it was much lower rep required. But the ammo factory in your base, I'm pretty sure that was max Raider rep. But the converter, it was like a pretty early seasonal reward, and it was kind of meh. Like, they made the user interface a little bit better to use on the computer, but it's not great still. Ammo factory is a Boolean purchase now. Creator, I think? Yeah, it's been that way the whole time because it's max rep rank. It requires Boolean and max rep. Close to max rep. This has been that way from the get-go. Unless they changed it. Okay. Can't remember what it was called. Because Ammo Factory is the name of the perk. '76 reputation. Yeah, it's a max level. It's ally. Yeah, no, it hasn't changed. Unless they make it somewhere else. Yeah, mortar. Nope, same thing. Max rank. I was right. But it's the converter, which is like fucking funky. What was I here for? I was gonna cook shit. All right, I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? And converter's not worth it with Fall First. Worth it if you don't have it. Sure, I don't know. I haven't used mine in fucking years. And I've only just now got first again. But I also don't play my main very much, so there's also that. But I also have like a max level, or not max level, you know, end game character. So I can just craft the stuff that I want, you know, without issue. So, I don't know. There may be some good utilization to be had out of the ammo converter. I'm not really one to speak on it because I don't like it, though. Yeah, look at that fucking, that thing's not here anymore. Where I got the boomstick. The whole, like, spiked, like, tipped over refrigerator shit. That 100% was a whole ass random encounter. That's crazy. That's how you can get a boomstick these days, man. I mean, it's cool. But yeah, like, there's, like, no one here. Forget about them all the time, so thank you. Yeah, I don't know, the thing is, there's not many good stuff to grab right now, so like I'm not really like missing out on spending these levels, you know. I'm mostly waiting on like a higher level so I can get Master Shotgunner, right? Like I could put some points into some other stuff, but I don't know. Grabbing a serendipity wouldn't be awful, but problem is, I'm kind of like all over the place with this build. I don't know if I want to go full shotgun or if I want to, like, cause I've already kind of done circuit breaker for a little bit, you know. I don't know. I guess getting some more fireproof wouldn't be awful. I guess. I don't know. Shotgunner still ain't available yet. Ooh, Grim Refreshment. Let's get that. We do like that. We do like that a lot. Getting a shotgun VATS build could be interesting. I think I need a better build to run the daily ops, but yeah, people tell me that's a good ammo farm. Well, yeah, I mean, daily ops, you shouldn't be doing daily ops solo just because it's faster with more people. Because you're always going to be trying to get to like the highest level, like level 8 or under 8 minutes, because then you can get the chance for a rare drop, right? As far as like rare plans. So what you should always be doing, whatever you're doing daily ops in general, is you go to social tab up here, fucking boom, daily ops, join somebody else's team or create new team, make your own daily ops team, and if no one joins your team, server hop in a little bit, you know, give it like a couple minutes, no one joins in, server hop. Random people will see like the pop-up saying, hey, this person created a public team for daily ops. That means they'll want to join it. You know, because more people just burn through it faster. There's literally no reason not to do it in a group, because you just get through it that much faster. So like pre-soaking your whites in laundry? Listen, you can do your whole, hey, look, this is the fancy way you should properly be doing your laundry, or you could just throw it in there with some detergent and call it a day. I did that for like the first couple months when I moved for college, and I was like, ah, fuck this shit, man. I get it though. I get it. The worst thing is if like you just don't want like a red sock slipping in with your whites. Then you got a problem, because you don't have any whites anymore. You got pinks. You just got pink shirts, pink everything, pink socks. Like you're just fucked. Because the red dye can bleed out a lot of the time. Treat it like a BR. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Yeah, the problem with the cold shoulder is it's just too fun. Too much fun. Like, it just feels like you're playing Doom, you know? You can just walk around and just be like, fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and we're done. And that's it. There's no real, like, hard focus or anything, you know? You don't even use VATS most of the time. Like, you're fucking just good. Thing slaps. I'm hoping it keeps slapping once I make a level 50 variant, but I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. Alright, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back. Lovely.
You know I'm back, like, because you've been staring at me for a couple minutes now. I'm just saying.
Well, salvage it.
Her voice is a bit over the top. What, her?
Mine?
Or you mean the robot?
I'll be.
I don't know. I wouldn't consider her voice over the top. I think it's fine. Okay, so we're not gonna bother going up top until we get the other shit. So hopefully we get lucky and find an iBot over here with the Robo Brain, because there's typically, if we get lucky, down Chaw, somewhere over here. Might get lucky and find both. Have had it happen. What up, DB? How's it going? Oh, yeah, I saw something floating. I think it's just like something in the background. Our brains know nothing here, huh? Ooh, an iBot! Let's go! Just need a Robo Brain now. Collect. Robo Brain? Robo Brain? Please hold. Robo Brain? You could probably find one indoors, honestly. Pretty sure I can find one indoors. Yeah, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little sketchy for a second there. Invaders from beyond, of course it's not here. Fuckers. Okay, so we're not seeing one. I think guys we gotta go indoors. I'm trying to think, where would a good Robo Brain be otherwise? It's probably gonna have me go across the fucking map for one. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna have me go over there. We should be able to find one inside, I think. Pretty sure I've fought some inside before. Oh, hey-oh, no thank you. Bro, on the stairs too? Fucked up, man. Oh, stuff blowing up. Well, that's not what you want to see.
Hide from me, you coming maggot!
I hear one. That noise right there. Hello! You're dead. Give me your thing. Nothing sacred even walking downstairs. I know, right, dude? They're fucking putting mines everywhere, man. Fucking love they just keep making these like Fallout Vault Tech propaganda videos like non-stop on Twitter, because I follow the Fallout TV show, Fallout on Prime on Twitter, right? I follow them, and like every week at least, if not maybe every 2 days, there's a random ass new like full-on Vault Tech video of of like Vault Boy, like some random shit, you know. It's just like, and that's not stuff they've had in game, because they keep like mixing it in with like the dude from the one of the dudes from the TV show who worked for Vault Tech. Not a spoiler at all. So it's like they're still promoting the shit out of that stuff, and it's just like they're coming up with these like, man, they must have a ton of those animations in the pipe. It's cool as fuck. I like it. Engagement's key. I mean, it's still, I checked earlier today, right? It's still #1 on Amazon, you know, as far as like top 10 in the US. Yep, #1. To some rom-com probably that just came out the other day. It's already fallen down. Like it keeps like it's at #1, or it falls down when there's something else new, and then it gets right back up there within a couple days. The show's good. I love it. Can't wait for more. How do you use legendary cores to upgrade weapons? Well, there's a couple things you need. First off, I'm sure you're aware you get plenty of cores from just going to events. So anything like this that's like the big hexagon that shows up, it'll show up in the world as glowing, right? This is a big old thing that'll pop up. There's one of these every 15 minutes typically. Go to those and you're bound to be getting legendary cores, right? Which are the things that are going to show up in your inventory. But you might see, but shows all those two things right there, legendary modules and cores. Well, I'm glad you asked. Legendary modules you get by taking all your crappy legendaries and you sell them to various machines around the map. They can be found at any train station or over here at the Rusty Pick, which is where you buy the modules. You sell your shitty legendaries for a currency called legendary script. Then for 50 legendary script, you can buy a module. So to reroll a weapon, you need a certain amount of cores and modules. So essentially it all comes down to doing events and getting legendary gear. Here's the Assaultron, I'm sketched out by it. Pop in a med-X, I don't feel safe. Next 25 with a psycho? Yeah.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Here up top, man. I like it. She's usually walking on the top level.
Beastly nuisance. That's done with.
Down below. Ever. Fuck it. You want to fight? I'm down.
Anomaly detected.
Uh-oh. You didn't hear anything? For weapons, you can use any weapon bench? Yes, to make it, but you require the requisite amount of cores and modules, right? If you're trying to make a 3-star, it'll require like 3 cores and 5 modules, or like 5 modules and 3 cores, whatever the fuck it is. There's a certain amount you require for each one. 1, 2, or 3-star, right? So, yeah. Really just depends on what you're trying to do.
Thanks. Ned. So don't worry. Ta.
Ta. I think she's trying to say ta-ta, but she only did 1. Is ta a phrase on its own, chat? I don't think so. You can say it only once? Never heard that. In England is thanks? Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Very weird. I mean, you ain't wrong. You call toilet paper bog roll. I mean, listen, I know a lot of it. I'm not saying I hate on it. Sometimes weird though. Yeah, that's the thing though, KG. I thought she was saying ta-ta, but she's only saying it once. I was like, okay. It's weird to only say it once. That's why I was asking if saying it once is a phrase. Apparently it is. Good one. Calling a trunk of a car a boot. Thing. Oh, okay. Weird, but alright. What were they working on that they got hit with all that paint? Something spilled, like, psh, and then got, oh man, imagine you're like the dude driving this. There's no glass right here, right? So you're sitting here, driving this, and then just, oh, it hits the back of your neck and all down your shirt. You're not having a great day after that. Big bird pooped, oh god. Sir, you made me fall in love Sure, you made me fall in love with Prime stuff. Oh right, you're the dude I made the Prime receiver on your handmade. But what one did you have? You had a quad explosive, right? I think you have a QE25 one? Something like that? Yeah, that thing's probably doing pretty good, huh? Yeah, the handmade's fun. It's solid. It struggles with Earl, but everything is solid. Yeah, to be fair, Earl is a fucking bullet hose or bullet sponge. So I mean, you know, you gotta have like everything min-maxed to the gills to really make that worthwhile. Which is why you just take other people in there. Problem is, of course, you only have 8 people, so you better not be on a public team, or you better hope everyone else on that public team joins. Otherwise, you're locking people out of the instance. It's fucking stupid. Age. Okay, cool. shit over here in the woods. A little sketched out with all the aliens running around, but we'll see. This is a nuke site right here, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah. Revive somebody in water? I can do it for you if you want. Easy enough. That's all you, like, the reviving somebody in water, it's a pain in the ass if you're doing it randomly with randos. If you're not, then it's not a big deal at all. Uh-oh. Add Ninja Turtle. Shredder. Just a bush, as you can see. I'm a bush. Watching now. Ruh-roh. Man, those guys are too much of a bullet sponge. Not happening. Yeah, it's all good. I got you. I mean, you're one of my friends, I think, because I added you, right? For the crafting, so. I'll do it in a little bit here. I'll swap to my main. So I'll probably call it a day in a little bit here anyway, so. As soon as I get to Foundation, I can swap over for you. Yeah, just get on a server so I can join on you. Alright, chat, now's your chance. You need me to do anything before I call it a day? Because I'm going to swap over to my main in a second here, so if y'all need some crafting done or something, yeah, let me know now. Otherwise, heading off. That's what I'm talking about, by the way.
Just love songs, don't you?
That's the fucking curse protector I'm talking about, chat. That fucker right there. Whoever brought up protectrons earlier, or collectrons, that fucker right there, the Finash one. Fucking hate that. Gonna share your main? I mean, no, not very long now. I'm gonna get off like right afterwards. But I'm saying, like, if I'm hopping onto my main, so if anyone needs me to do any crafting for them, I can do that. Shit, you know, because I have a lot of stuff learned. Armor, I'm definitely lower on end of, but weapons, I've got most of the mods learned for most shit, outside of, like, obviously Enclave shit, you know. No, it's like right here, this is a good spot to call it a day anyways on the perma character, right? Because now we can start doing the rest of the settler quest line tomorrow, right?
Those raiders are just
But,
waiting for a chance.
yeah, I don't have a whole lot to do on my main right now, and I don't feel like doing nukes and shit, so no, we're definitely calling it a day here. It's just, I'm like, trying to give people a chance if they need me to do something. Otherwise, it's a rat. Oh, fuck. Solid stream, though, I'd say. Solid indeed. We got, plenty of good progress made. Not a whole lot of jump scares, thankfully. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, you want your res, you gotta come get it. Ooh, am I gonna live through that? Ooh, 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 we're still on fire, just a little bit. All right. Here you go. You get credit for that? Didn't count? Alright. Well, shit. Gotta be deeper in water. Okay, that's fine. I fired off a little too many shots. I should have been one tapping it at the end there. Listen, give me a second, okay? That tadpole badge? Yeah, so, one of the last badges, one of the easiest badges is swimmer badge, but the problem is with the swimmer badge, you basically need to revive somebody in water, which is essentially like, you know how to do CPR now because you have your swimming badge, you know. That's what that's supposed to be. But the problem is you need to be like standing in water, and the problem is sometimes like the water doesn't, like, you're not like in deep enough, you know. So yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. No, I'm gonna quit using this thing. I'll use this thing instead. Quit using prime fucking water. How about now? Should've got credit for that. I don't know why the first one didn't count, but you should've got it for the second one. That worked cool. Did the 2 dailies earlier, didn't get tokens for either. Yeah, so I don't remember, like, these are for tadpole badge. Possums were extra, right? No? But yeah, like, if you're trying to get the backpack in general, I'm assuming you already have the backpack, right? Because you've probably been playing long enough. You should probably have the regular backpack, no? Tadpole I've done? Okay. Oh, you're just trying to get all the mods. Okay, yeah. Yeah, have fun with that one. No, that was like one of the backpack, like one of the ones to get the backpack, right? That's what the swimming badge is. Someone just added me. Are you from the stream? Whoever added me? Let's see whoever added me actually even. Was that a team invite? What the hell was that? I swear I saw a friend ad pop up. I don't see anybody on the list though. I'm gonna ask if you're from the stream, but that was you? Oh. You're on my friends list. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright. Well, if no one needs anything else, I'm out of here. Got the chemist mod from the trade Discord for mine. Chemist mod for the trade Discord? Chemist mod is you can get it from Minerva, but you can't trade for the chemist mod. That's not a tradable thing. I don't think you can drop a bullion plant because you either buy it for bullion. No, you have to buy it for bullion, either from Minerva for cheap or via rep. Yeah, you definitely got something else from there. Which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that, obviously. But yeah, hang on. What? Oh yeah, whoever wanted about the ammo converter earlier. Here you go. This is the ammo converter like interface. It's convoluted and bullshit. But you can be like, ah yes, I will convert energy ammo. I would like flamer fuel. As you can see, I have some points available, so I would like to buy some things for some points. I have 570, so let's buy 10 fucking... Wait. Oh, 20. Oh, is a yeah, 200 fuel for 1,000 points. Yeah, see. So like you can buy and sell in bulk, so that's okay, I guess, you know. But yeah, it's just a interface to like buy and sell stuff. It's something. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out today. It was a good stream. So yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you have a good Saturday. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. And unless something randomly comes out that I gotta stream, you know, probably more tomorrow, honestly. I mean, more tomorrow, obviously, but you know what? Probably more Permadeath, honestly. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Saturday and your weekend. Hope it's a good one. And yeah, until next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.